Hello. Hey, Rondo. 1 second. Setting up, setting everything up real quick. I'm alive. Yeah, I am alive. I've been alive. I've just had a busy day today. I could have streamed earlier, but life priorities. 1 second. Everything good? Audio good? Correct scenes? I think so. How late did you stay up after you left, like 1:30? I ended stream around 2 or 3 a.m. So I woke up pretty early today, just had to spend most of my time with my partner. So no biggie. No, we're on character! Wait, is this gonna crash the game? Because this character was created on vanilla. Oh, it actually loaded. No, get out of here. Wrong character. You figured that's why you didn't start, yeah. Really late. Gonna be like that for a bit, unfortunately. But when things start dying down, I'll probably start streaming more towards noon my time. Yeah, it's so loaded with mods, I'm kind of baffled by that. I figured it would have crashed, not gonna lie. Hi, welcome to stream, enjoy your stay. Hello. Alright. We're going through the Lost City, that's where I last left off, I remember now. Hello, welcome, hi. I'm playing Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, and it's modded, so... Alright. Sorry, I'm petting my cat right now. I'm still here. Say whatever. Alright. Hey, how y'all doing? How's everyone doing? Let's have a good night tonight. Let's chill, have some fun. Fuck around and find out. All that stuff. All that good stuff. Hey, we'll drop here. Oh shit, I'm not in power stance. Now I'm in power stance. How was your guys' days today? What'd y'all do? Change stance? Yeah, no, well, again, you want me just to normally wield them? No, yeah, okay. Little delay, but that's fine. Hello, everyone. You want to type message on your computer to get XP, but you typed so it's too slow, so you just tell yourself your #1 commenter. Okay. That's fine. Do I stream on Twitch? No. I do not stream on Twitch, unfortunately. Dark Souls 2? Yeah, Dark Souls 2. Do you think you're gonna keep those swords the rest of the game? Maybe. This is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Why do you ask that, Are you wondering if there's a bigger stream? If so, yes. This is just for the shortcut to unlock shortcut to the bonfire, which I already have. Put in the shortcut, honestly. What I can do is equip a bow and get the thing that's here. You know, it's summer here. If I can find it. There's a thing here, is there not? Yeah, right there. Hold on. I see it now. I was looking way too high. That was my issue. Did I not? Did I miss? There we go. Oh, whoops. More torch time? Love to see it. You're sipping on vodka tunic right now. You started the stream at a perfect time. Oh, awesome. I'm glad. They got rid of the poison things here. I like that. This area didn't need all those fucking statues spitting on you, honestly. So I can't say whack this guy. This thing's alive, right? Sholva? What is Sholva? Is this a D's nuts? Sholva nuts in your mouth? Oh no, never. Okay. 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 Wait, 3 twinkling titanite massive. Hit it with the whip. Ah, okay. Thought I was in a different area. Ah, okay. Hit it with the whip, not the sword. The whip that I got, the notched whip. Let's see. Let me whip it up. Okay. Sure. That's... Thank you, Elite. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh wait, no, you are in Sholva. It's the name of the city in the crown of the sunken DLC, King DLC. Ah, okay, okay. Not a joke. Okay. Sorry. Damn, my brain went straight to a Ligma joke because that's what I thought it was. My bad. There you go. Sholva nuts in your mouth. That's what I thought it was gonna be. Not gonna lie. Volva Sunken City. Your tags in your video are just Demon Souls and Dark Souls. You wonder if it would help get more people. No, Dark Souls 2 is in there. What do you mean? Did I use the wrong tags by accident? I just used previous video settings. No, Dark Souls, is Dark Souls 2 in here? Dark Souls, yeah. Dark Souls 2 and Scholar of the First Sin are used. You scared me for a second. What the fuck? Interesting. Oh, hey, Pharos. We're in Sunken City now. Yeah, I don't know. I literally just checked because I had my short stream opened for chat in case there's any weirdos I gotta mute. It literally has all the hashtags that I usually use. It's weird that you're only seeing Demon Souls and Dark Souls. I can take a screenshot right now. Post it in the Discord. You're on the mainstream. Oh, mainstream. There's only hashtags in the description. Let me check. The description should have the right hashtags. Hopefully. Hold on. Let me look. Nope, all the hashtags are there, including Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I don't know. You love Dark Souls 2? Best Dark Souls? It's definitely a cool Dark Souls. It's not up there for me, but I'm glad you like it, man. It's pretty cool. You're a screenshot and send it in Discord? Okay. I believe you. I don't know why it's showing you only those hashtags, though. That's really weird. Hey, chill out. Best fashion Souls in your opinion? And the longest Souls game, I think? Nah, I think the Souls game is really short. You think the most lucrative petrified dragon bone and typically Titanite farm via aesthetics is here, you believe? Ah, okay. I believe you. Oop, never mind. You don't have permission, but that's okay. Really, you should have permission. Interesting. Whoops. So no locks. I'll look into that in the future, Rondo. You should have permission. Oh well. Curved twin blade. Wait, that sounds sick. Chloranthrine +2? Real content? Why is this real content? Haven't been through the Ice DLC yet. I'm saving that one for last this playthrough. Ice DLC is hell? Nah, it's fine. Okay, is that... Would you like a what? The hell is that? Not even gonna try and say that. Bro, the reindeer are far from fine. I don't know, I got lucky. So when I did my vanilla playthrough before doing this modded playthrough, I had my viewers tell me to do the like the area that's hella snowy and shit, like the blizzard area. And I got a human summon that just like led me straight to the boss. And then we just beat them together hella fast. The 2 lions or whatever. So I think I just got lucky. I did get hit by the reindeers, but they weren't that bad. Just the one area is hell, but you love the rest of it? Fair. I think I just got lucky with having a person that just knew what they were doing. Your message cannot be delivered. This is usually because you don't share a server with the recipient. Oh, you're trying to DM me? Nah, trying to DM me, that's why. Gotcha. By the way, what mods do I have on? All mods are in the description below. So, just look there. I have one overhaul mod, I have the lighting engine mod, and a few others. What are you wearing, dude? You said in the main chat? Oh, I'll have to fix that then. I'm wearing clothes, whatever that doesn't make me fat roll with these 2 big ass great swords, unfortunately. You did the long grind for Ivory King's armor. I don't feel bad for you at all. I also feel like the Ivory sets are kind of just blah, in my opinion. That's just me. If you like it, you like it, obviously. Do I have need to get rid of poison? No. First radiant life gem in the fuck. Oh my lord. Hi. Alright, we're not going to do the drop down just yet. Grab this. Hey, you want to play Dark Souls 2, but I heard this game is not good. Is it true? This game is good. It's just compared to the other Souls game, it's not like the best of the best Souls games, but it's still a good game. And if not, then you gotta ask, can we fast travel to Majula in this game? Yes, you can. whenever we reach any bonfire, or do we... Nope. This is the first game to not have insane bonfire runbacks, but there are definitely runbacks to bosses. That's still definitely a thing. Ivory Canes for the 50 Lost Souls is better. You have a weakness for a good called armor. Fair enough. I don't know. I thought that the Ivory Cane's headpiece was cool, but all the other armor sets are kind of just blah, in my opinion. I also said I wasn't gonna fall, and I fell like a goober. That's okay though. Cape armor. Fair, I guess. Power Sense is a good mechanic. Power Sense is a cool mechanic. I think the way Dark Souls 2 executed it is kind of blah. I think I'm spoiled though. I just like being able to have Power Sense unlocked immediately, like in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, rather than having it being kept behind stats. Never did the however many souls theme for using the iron things in the DLC where you fight the Fiend Knight. Neither did I. Hello Napkin, welcome. How are you doing? How are you alive? Also, yeah, you were very happy starting with 2 and never dealing with not being able to use the bonfire teleportation right away. Play more, that's good. I got 5. Let me equip those. My stuff is very close to breaking. Let's use a repair powder. Grindstone, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Yo, let's go to the main chat. Fair. That's fine. I don't like... the only reason why I'd see people using shorts chat if they want to chat with everyone else, since people talk more on my shorts than my main, but that's fine. You can never remember the weapons you liked in this DLC? Neither do I. You're already scared for your Dark Souls run? Why? Your least favorite Dark Souls, but still an awesome game. I agree with this 100%. I will enjoy. Thank you, man. You haven't been able to find pants for 6 days now, looking like Winnie the Pooh, bro. Puzzle Sword was amazing, but disappointing. So like damage-wise, weak, but execution-wise, looking pretty cool. You're very damn close to Ornstein and Smo. Ooh, I can understand. Why you're scared is what I mean. There's a thing I can shoot. Yeah, that thing. So there's nothing else over here, right? No hidden walls. Alright, I gotta equip a bow. Hunter's Black Bow. What game is this? This is Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Let's place our bet, guys. What are we betting on? Napkin. Let me know. Did I hit it? Will you beat them first try or 23 tries later? That depends. What weapons am I using? I'm using the Smelter Demon Swords. Do you guys have a thing? Yeah, you do. You guys can just come up here whenever you want. Did I go over it and not know? Huh? I thought I avoided it. Maybe I walked over it without realizing it. That was a big rip. Did I walk over it? I wasn't paying attention. No. Used to the original Dark Souls 2, not Scholar, so you didn't recognize it. Well, I'm also using mods to make the game look really good. Yeah, I know there's one on the other side, but I thought it was closer to the stairs, and I didn't see any enemies that were close to that one on the other side. Bro got the Demon Souls finisher, bro. Are those the main game weapons, or is it part of the mod? These are main game weapons. The right one is original Smelter Demon, which is in base game. Blue one is from Blue Smelter Demon, which is in the Fume Night DLC, whatever the fuck that one's called. I don't know, I'm not a Dark Souls 2 enthusiast, so I forget things. What mod? They're in the descriptions below. I'm using a lot, so. I'm using one overhaul. I play Sekiro. No, I don't play Sekiro. I'm using lighting engine mods to change the whole lighting of the game completely. In upscale textures, different texture mods, and an overhaul mod. Surprised I haven't been invaded by like Forlorn here. Well, that was unfortunate. Having no fucking poise. You tried Sekiro, but unfortunately, you're the worst one to parry everything. Fair. But you should definitely do the God Run for every Souls game, Bloodborne, Sekiro. What does the God Run mean? What is doing the God Run? Explain. No hit? Oh no, that's fucking lame. That's a pass for me. Don't take a single hit. Yeah, no, that pass. So I haven't played Dark Souls a very long time. But 2 is my least played. This is like my second playthrough, and I'm doing modded this time, rather than vanilla, so. Basically, the goal is to clear the games back to back and no hit. Yeah, fuck that. Listen, I love Dark Souls. I'm not a masochist, alright? Believe it or not. Hi, welcome to stream. Yeah, you couldn't do either unless you're very good at. I like to say I'm very good at Souls games in general, but, like, I don't think I want to torture myself of doing the no-hit run. Why autocorrect? No, you're fine. Listen, I like Dark Souls, but I think there are cooler challenges out there that are more fun and unique than just doing no hit, no bonfire, whatever. Say I'm not a masochist yet? Saying I'm not a masochist yet while playing Dark Souls 2. Yeah, but Dark Souls 2 is easy. Like, I beat my first playthrough vanilla, like, within a few streams. Like, you were just playing Dark Souls 3, that's crazy. Nice. What am I playing? Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Leading no hit run, not being able to sleep till you beat the God Run. That's awful. You love Dark Souls and think you're well above average and you wouldn't do a no hit for one game, let alone the whole series. You're a masochist. Yeah, there definitely is, to be honest. I wanted to think of a challenge one that will incorporate all of the FromSoft games though. Fair. Since Dark Souls 2, yeah. If we're gonna include all the Souls games, I have about 10,000 hours in the franchise overall. 2 is like my least played though, so take that as you will. Again, this is my second playthrough for Dark Souls 2, so you strictly Soul series, or are you splintering to Souls-like? I like playing anything that's Souls-like as long as it's good. There's a reason why I'm playing 2 now, after all these years. Bro, jeez Louise. I keep forgetting I don't have poise. Crab Souls is amazing. Oh, Crab's Cheshire or whatever. Yeah, I gotta try that. And I also gotta try Liza P. You just started playing Dark Souls 2 a couple weeks ago. What great swords are though, and where can you get them? This is the Smelter Demon great swords. One is from the base game, one's from the DLC. And you can get them from Ornifix, and there's 2 people that can do boss weapons for you. All the games with no repeating weapons through each playthrough. Every time you die you beat a boss, you have to change weapons. No, I don't really care about Jedi, Fallen Order, or Survivor. I watched my dad play it a long time ago, or the first one a while ago. My bridge is awful now, the bridge is fine. Are those Smelter Demon swords? Yes. Yes, you hate the parry system. You're in it though, to be honest. You started Dark Souls 1 like 4 days ago and you're loving it. I'm glad. The bird and the guy in the joust tail. Yeah, I know Ornifix is the bird. I forget what the guy's called. He has a bonfire. You have to get him with your branch, whatever the fuck it's called. It's somewhere around here. I'm trying to remember. Strayed. Yeah, Strayed Cell. That's what it's called or something like that. Sorry. Thank you, Elite. That's how you, so there's 2 NPCs in the game that can craft weapons and stuff out of boss souls, and it's those 2 NPCs. Expect you for trying to spawn all the comments? Nah, this is fine. Yo! Bet. You know who I'm talking about? You're at Sinner's Rise, not that far back. Nice. What weapons do I get to power stance? Well, throughout this playthrough, I have done lawn swords, katanas, axes, and then now ultra great swords. I've yet to do normal great swords. Cestus. Finding someone playing Dark Souls 2 out in the wild is crazy. I think it's fine. It's where you fought the 3 armor dudes. You're terrible names of people and places, to be honest. I'm just bad with Dark Souls 2 stuff, because again, so I can play through. But I'm really liking modded. The modded is making me enjoy this game way more than I did vanilla. Yo, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Are there any other katanas in Dark Souls 3? Well, there's quite a few katanas in Dark Souls 3. Hi, welcome to stream. No, you're terrible, not you, bro. Oh no, you're fine. Do you know the Souls lore? Well, like Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Demon Souls, not 2. I've had some viewers explain Dark Souls 2 lore. It seems cool. Like Vendrick is such a sad story. Yes, it's fine, you love it, but most people know absolutely despise it. I mean, it's not my favorite Souls game. It's on the bottom of the Souls list for me, but I still like it. Which would I prefer personally? I mean, weapons? Great Sword. Listen, out of my 10,000 hours in the series, I've always come back to Great Swords at the end of it. What game is this? Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Get the katana from killing Midir. Yeah, Midir's katana is insane. That's like probably one of the coolest katanas you can get in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 is a black sheep, no doubt. Also a comment I get a lot. It gets a lot more hate than it probably deserved. Yeah. Have I beat all 3? Yes, I've beaten all 3. But Dark Souls 2 is my least amount of time on. Again, this is my second playthrough, so... But Dark Souls 1 and 3, I have thousands of hours on. Played the shit out of those games. Well, you just started playing Dark Souls 2 like 2 days ago? Yo, that's awesome. I figure it's my day you're out. Thanks, Sethith. Enjoy your time. Just showing what mods I'm using. They're in the description below. With that, what the hell is that sword that looks like Roblox kind of weapon? Bro. It's the most redeeming swords. Bro said Roblox, I can't. They're power sensing the flame, lawn sword, and hide knight sword. That's pretty cool. You got the minimum stats to power stance and you're dumping souls into faith. What weapons would you recommend for the mid game? Honestly, just do whatever. Just go as you go. Just do as you go with the weapons, is what I'd say. That's what I'm doing right now. Dark Souls 3, Onigiri, and Ubadachi are badass though. That's also true. The only one you have is the Uchi Katana. Fair. Swag, thanks. What's happening there, Chief? What's happening where, Chief? When I start Elden Ring? I don't know. Soon? I've already beat Elden Ring many times as well. I might do Modern Elden Ring or something like that. We'll see. What weapon types do you need to power stance still? I haven't done Cestus power stance, or like any fist type weapons I have not power stance yet. And great swords. I've done halberds, ultra great swords, which I'm doing now. I've done lawn swords, katanas, axes. So I think it's just great swords and Cestus. Oh, and rapiers. I think those are 3 I have left. You're just asking what I'm doing here. Is this some kind of custom run or first time or what? Yeah, this is a modded run. What's the fastest I assume you mean beaten, like, a game at all? Also, Liza P, another Crab's Treasure are both amazing, definitely top tier. I'll have to give them a try. Well, mate, you'll be my entertainment for the night to work on your project. Thanks, man, appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your time here. What's the fastest I've been in any Dark Souls game? I would have to be Demon Souls, probably in like 5 hours. If I'm not doing every Archstone. Was that dual ult greatsword explosion attack modded? No, that's base game. Was that dual, there's the Bone Fist and Ice DLC, correct. Of course, thanks and welcome, and thanks for the welcome. Yeah, of course, man. Hello everyone, welcome to stream for the first time if you're here. Enjoy your stay. Come chat, relax, have fun. Doing some modded Dark Souls 2. Having fun. Get to see me say that I'm really good at the game and then die, and then say that I'm not bad for my ego's sake, and then cries internally inside. Hi, welcome to stream. Nice, thanks. Alright, now is... Let's see. Now I fall down and I go left instead of right. That secret door is the best Titanite farm spot. Okay. Okay. Dark Souls 2 has the most hate by fans, but from your experience, it's most undepressive and sometimes feels like the most fun to be into. You don't know why. And Dark Souls has the best New Game Plus. What the fuck are these swords? They're the they're the Smelter Demon swords. I do agree that Dark Souls 2 has the most unique New Game Plus. It's pretty cool. But I do feel this game is kind of just bleh overall, outside of player mechanics. Those look like the demon brand from Demon Souls. Bro, they don't eat. These are bigger. These are insanely massive. What are you talking about? OMG, that's it. The just weapons only run starting at Demon Souls and ending at Elden Ring. Bloodborne will be a bitch, but their secret is in all the other games. Fair. Have I done Dark Souls 2 New Game Plus? No. So I've done my first vanilla playthrough, which I beat relatively fast. Took some time to learn how to parry in this game because it's a lot different from the other games and stuff like that. And then now I'm doing my second playthrough modded. Just the shape, fair enough. What's my ADP set at? 25. I don't need to get it any higher because of the overhaul mod I'm using. Overhaul makes my iframes start at how it would in Dark Souls 3, and then getting the ADP to 25 makes it default to normal ADP at like 55. Do you think it's a hard boss to beat in Dark Souls 2? I think all the bosses are pretty easy, probably. I think the most difficult you'll have is Ivory Keen and Fume Knight. I think those are probably the most difficult you'll struggle in. Alone is really easy, and Sin is also pretty easy. Nice, nice. You played less than 15 with less than 15 AP for your first playthrough and came straight from DS3. Fair. Cap? There's no cap. I literally have evidence. Like I said, I streamed base game already, vanilla playthrough. So I literally have stream evidence to prove what I'm saying. Anyways, is this Assassin's Creed? Yeah, it's Assassin's Creed. Scholar of the First Sin. Have I tried Mortal Shell? No. New game plus changes needs in game. Yes, I'm aware. I've been told this. 2 is the only Souls you haven't played. You're hyped for it. Your friends suggested vanilla instead of Scholar. You can do Scholar with the Bearer of the Curse. It kind of brings back the OG vibes and a lot of quality of life stuff. And this is Scholar of the First Sin, by the way, not vanilla. Dark Souls 1 and 3, harder bosses. Dark Souls 2, harder areas with easier bosses. I feel like the areas in Dark Souls 2 are kind of just bleh as well. I haven't really struggled with Dark Souls 2 areas, not gonna lie. Is it true that Sif is a Torius dog? Yeah, they're companions. For you, the rapier and magic were your go-to for damage and fun. Fair enough. Dark Souls 2 easy? I'm not human, man? What do you mean? Dark Souls 2 is one of the easiest games, next to like Demon Souls. Fragrant Branches of Yord, yes. How close are you to... yes, Sif is Otoria's dog. He saved her from the abyss. Yes. Hi dude, you're back. Today you will help you. It's very important. Okay, Zeus, hi. Don't die, that's all. Thank you, Zeus. They announced the second Mortal Shell, and the trailer looks amazing. The first one is you and a friend's favorite Souls-like game, even if it feels a little clunky. I'll have to get into it. Okay, man. You're gonna get breakfast joining the stream after a while and keep up the good work. Thanks, appreciate it. Y'all, everyone who's here to stream, welcome. Enjoy your stay. Let's enjoy our time. Have a good time. That was a lot of reading. I apologize if I started becoming slurred. Lots of reading, just my brain comprehending everything, and letting you guys know that I am indeed reading your comments. I have to hit a switch. You're hoping the second Mortal Shell has better mechanics? I've never played the first one. Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Does that not work? There we go. Alright, shortcut unlocked. We have gotten all the tombstones, so none of them should be ghosts anymore. That combination weapon is super useful in the badass against bosses. True. You told your girlfriend that one day you're gonna cosplay a Torias when she gets home and just stare at her. What's my strength at? 60. You're sick and loopy and the mask in the back made you think this was Zelda. Well, fair. That is Majora's Mask. You completed a bow-only run, you crazy person. It was hard for the most part, but you had distance from the boss most of the time. That's pretty cool. I've never really enjoyed bow until Night Rain, so that says anything. Backhand's wall, even though it has giant sword. What game is this? Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. You saw in the trailer for the second one that there's themes like guns to a degree, and Doom-like execution finishers on enemies. That's awesome. Yeah, Vendrick was hard, Vendrick was easy. Stick to his right side. He can't do anything new. Yeah, this is probably the earliest time you've ever caught me streaming. Also, what's up? Hey Morpheus. Pain in the ass. Now, Vendrick is really easy. Just stick to his right side the whole time and like kind of follow behind him to his right side and it's fine. Do I have a health bar mod? I have a UI mod. All mods are in the description below if you're curious to the mods I'm using. With the bow only. Pain in the ass. True. Lots of twinkling tights tonight. Love to see it. Wait, did I kill Ancient Dragon? Isn't Ancient Dragon Dark Souls 3? This isn't Skyrim, this is Advanced Skyrim. SpongeBob. Okay. Sure. Advanced Skyrim it is. Okay, is that everything? Isn't there a button I can do to retract these spikes? Or am I going crazy? I don't remember. Oh, you're pretty close to reaching 1k early, congrats on it. 1k what? Vendrick is only annoying if you don't know the trick, and only because his attacks have the capacity to one-shot. I guess. The giant-ass dragon you have to talk to even fight Vendrick. Oh, that's called Ancient Dragon? I didn't know that. Skyrim, but you aren't the Dragonborn. True. 1,000 subs? Oh shit, that's crazy. 1,000 subs, woo! I guess. Thanks, y'all are cool. Only sub if you actually enjoy being here. Woot woot. Hi, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How the fuck do I get over there? Okay, I have to unlock a shortcut. I'm missing some buttons. I assume something pops out here. Vendrick hits and has an HP of a tank. Oh hey, I see it. The Empire owes you a cheese wheel. Really? Am I getting fondue tonight? If you don't take the giant souls or whatever. Yeah, he's ultra tanky if you don't take the giant souls, but I feel like he's really easy. Can't even stream on YouTube yet because your PC isn't good enough to edit videos for you to get follows. I mean, I haven't really done much videos myself. I just kind of stream every day. And somehow people are here, which I'm thankful for. I'm glad you guys find me entertaining enough to stay around, but yeah. What's the hardest parts of Dark Souls 1 through 3? So yeah, 1k subs is pretty dope. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Hardest parts of for Dark Souls 1 and 3. I feel like Dark Souls 1, the most difficult you'll probably have is Anor Londo, at least in my opinion, if you get there really early. Sen's Fortress is easy, by the way, if you're gonna be like, actually Sen's Fortress, but it helps you a lot of New Game Plus since you keep the giant souls. Yep, I've been told that they can transfer as well. Pauses, 80 wheels of cheese, you're just warming you up, pathetic worm. Okay, chill out, homie. Any interest in playing Expedition 33? No, not really. I've already watched my partner play it all the way through. Dark Souls 2, I feel like the most annoying area, but not most difficult, is Poison area. I always forget what it's called, but it's just like a whole ass poison swamp area. And just getting that stat proc constantly is kind of annoying. Otherwise, the area itself is fine. I feel at least. Dark Souls 3... probably after Pontiff Sullivan if you're playing online just because of invasions. Black Gulch is fine. I never struggled with that with Black Gulch. Have I fought Ancient Dragon before? A long time ago. Don't remember much though. If you're a fan of turn-based games at all, you highly recommend it. Yeah, again, I watched my partner play it. That's why I don't really have interest in playing it myself. Dark Souls 2 scares you at a personal level and a friend beat it at a party. Nice. 9 is also good. I mean, Final Fantasy 9? Yeah, Final Fantasy 9 is pretty cool. I played most of the Final Fantasies. Am I missing another switch around here? And a Dedra heart and a pear tree. Ain't no way you had no problems with Black Gulch. I didn't, and I also have stream proof. I have stream evidence. Black Gulch is perfectly fine. I can back up everything I'm saying, so like I have no issue saying these things. So you mean Harvest Valley, where you find the covetous seam at the end of it? Yeah, I feel like Harvest Valley is the most annoying. I don't know about most difficult, just because constant poison. Black Gulch ain't that hard. Exactly. I'm glad someone else agrees with me. How do I get to that soul over there? I don't know. Depending on your level. Yeah, I mean, that can be said for any Dark Souls area. If you're going anywhere early game, it's going to be a lot more difficult. Hey, what if he does have skills like that, though? Bro. Just take your time. You got the Sunbro emote? No. Fair. You've never seen a man so connected to the chat. It's such a good vibe, bro. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Just a torch makes Black Gulch easy. True. Solaire. I know what you mean. I don't have it. I've been told I can get it before my vanilla playthrough, but I've never figured out how. You love Sunken City because you love being so confused on the map layout. I'm not confused on the map layout. I'm confused on where the switch is to get to this other side here to unlock this shortcut. Is there not a shortcut? There's a button on the ceiling somewhere for the spikes. I already got the spikes down already. You want the answer? Yes, please. I would love the answer. Is it below and not above here? Could be below. You think it's in the area with the snake lady. You don't remember her name. Medusa? The Medusi? Oh wait, there's something here. Wait. You think the button for that is hidden in a nearby stairway? That would make sense. Oh. Go down the stairs and look back up. There should be a button. Okay. Thank you. Very good. Oh shit. Yippee! Really holding on to that slither of HP? Damn. I got no more healing. I'll be fine for now. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's a bonfire here? Wait, I missed this in my vanilla playthrough. Then you can jump across for the bonfire. See y'all in therapy, Plankton. Her name is Mytha. Yeah, there we go. Sanctum crossbow. Fuck is this shit? Have I used the Rogue Waters? No, because I haven't really done magic builds yet. I want to do like hex sorcery, but I kind of pour so many stuff into fucking strength to dual wield these weapons, power sense these weapons. I actually really like the life gems in Dark Souls 2. I did too, but they definitely wouldn't have worked as well in the other games. That heals you though, but it also does MP regen. I want to save that for the MP. Shit is the right word for it, to be honest. Fair. Avarice, who do you think would win out of the Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3's protagonist? That's really difficult. I don't fucking know, actually. I would say Dark Souls 3, just because of how late they are into the future with how everything's changed. But I don't know. Hello, fellow Majora's Mask fan. Hello, J64. What's up, fellow Zelda fan? Valencia coming in gold clutch with infinite life gems. You still think she's a bit stinky, grandma? Fair. Okay, is there a switch on the other side here? There is. I think I know what I need to do here to get that unlocked. What up? Is this Dark Souls 2? Yeah, this is Dark Souls 2. Scholar of the First Sin, not the OG. Hey, look at that. I'm cooking. Probably 3 because they killed Gale. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What's my favorite Zelda game? Majora's Mask, if that wasn't prominent. Second favorite, Wind Waker. Third favorite, A Link to a Past. Fourth favorite, Skyward Sword. Ocarina of Time is in that list somewhere. Oh! Bear, but the Bear of the Curse has so many life gems. True. The strongest out of them is Patches, Bros, and Dark Souls 1 through 3. Wait, yeah, you might be cooking. What is that weapon? Is it Fume Knights? No, it's Smelter Demons. Have I played Phantom Hourglass? Oh yeah, actually Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are also like my favorite. Okay, wait, I kind of forgot about them. I haven't played them since I was like 14. But I played the shit out of those games. Those are also up on my list. Very good underrated Zelda games, IMO. Alright. Has anyone done like a HD texture pack or anything for the Spirit Tracks in Phantom Hourglass? You love Phantom Hourglass? Me too. Blue Smelter and Iron Keep Smelter. Yes. Bro, Patches even made it into Elden Ring and Bloodborne and Armored Core 6. Even though he was a spider. Yeah. For Bloodborne. All this for a chest? You know what? I am in denial. The fuck was that? Game called me out. Damn, you still have your cartridge collections to this day? So do I. I have my N64 cartridges and all my DS cartridges. Just piling up, collecting dust. Hashtag denial. Yep, that's me right now. You played through it like 6 times in your life and did 100% 2 or 3 times. I think I 100% Phantom Hourglass in Spirit Tracks a few times, but not enough. Just played Dark Souls 1 through 3. Haven't got stuck on any boss but Dark Eater Madir in Rain City. It's really messing you up. You don't know how to beat it. Just get like whatever it's called, acids, whatever the fuck mist, that pestilent mist or whatever. That'll eat him away pretty good. Have I watched something yet? It's a new anime made by the studio who did My Hero and Mob Psycho. No, I have not seen it, but that sounds sick. Dark Eater Madir, that's what I said. Same, yeah, Pokemon game's worth so much now. Really? That's crazy. I still have my OG Pokemon Snap. Pestilent Mist. I was right. Yeah, Pestilent Mist the fucker. Can't relate about Madir because you haven't finished Dark Souls 3 nor played the DLCs yet. I defeated Madir and Gale before Gale got nerfed like twice. It took me a lot of tries though. Yeah, Madir is annoying. Is Windmaker and Phantom Hourglass in the same timeline? I'm not sure. Maybe? Madir run the left when he does fire breathing attack. Platinum, Soul Silver, and Black and White. Nice, that's awesome. Pestilent Mist does more damage depending on the boss's HP. True. Wasn't Madir an optional boss? Yes. See, I can answer Dark Souls 3 questions in one, just not 2. I know jack shit about 2, other than what my viewers have taught me. OMG, it's that stupid open area. It's that stupid open area. What other games do I play though? I mean, I grew up playing a lot of games, but nowadays I really like just playing Souls games. Is that Toxic or Acid Mist? Don't know. Behind that fog wall I think leads to the water area below. To get all golden ship parts in Phantom Hourglass, you probably had 60+ hours farming for them. Dude, I remember watching YouTube videos. Why is my healing so fast? Mods go her. I gotta play Neo next. We'll see. Sublime Bone Dust. I don't think I have any more, unless I just got one earlier. Oh right, this area. I didn't really struggle with this area last time. Maybe I will this time. These guys aren't that difficult. Should be a bonfire here as well. Dragon Butts? True. Major Dumbbell Sublime Bone Dust increases health gain. True. You know why? But you didn't use these swords together. You didn't use these swords together, and it looks dope. Fair. Yeah, these guys are easy. Even in my vanilla playthrough, I beat these guys with a fucking Drain Lake sword. But Straight Leg Sword is pretty sick, although I missed Power Sensing my whole vanilla playthrough, so I made it a goal to add Power Sense every weapon type at least once. Sparoth from Monster Hunter World breaks my durability though? Yes it does. But more disgusting. True. But that's where Repair Powder comes in play here, which I should probably equip. But they're both in pretty good durability right now, so I'll be fine. What are some other cool weapons in the game that light up or have fire effects naturally? Unsure. I'm not a Dark Souls 2 enthusiast. Power Sense, the chicken wings. What the fuck are the chicken wings? The giant clubs? Their ability got worse than Scholar the First Sin, didn't it? I don't know. Oh, you fucking spat at me. I didn't know you were aggroed onto me. I was like, how did I die? Told me fucking quacked me. The fuck? Ignore that. Rip. Actually, though, I got hooked. Please help. Chicken wings are the smaller Smelter giant enormous clubs from Fire DLC. I see. I have a good amount of souls. I don't want to lose these souls. Is this Dark Souls 2? Yes, this is Dark Souls 2. Spit on that thing? Exactly. Alright, we go again. Take our time, slowly but surely. What's my... Okay, pretty good. Howdy, hi Black Sheep. Ornifix flashback? Chill out, homie. Bro, you were just here yesterday, okay? Chill out. Heal just in case. What's my mod list? In the description below, derp. They are rare drop and weigh like 90 each and hit like a truck. That sounds sick. Have I fought Sir alone yet? Yeah, he's pretty easy. You forgot off days you'll be around in the perfect time somehow. You're... Yo, you dropped Petrified Dragon Bone? Well, that's actually insane. I need that to level up these weapons, right? Did you get the secret kill? Nah. I spent... Okay, so I did die like 4 times to alone, but that's because I was trying to see if he was parryable until viewers told me that he was not parryable, and then I just went and killed him. I did get hit 2 times during the fight, or 3 times, because I rolled a little too late, but that was about it. You want to get into this game, but you know I'm going to struggle with adaptability stat. Just do adaptability first. Get it to at least 25 early on, and you'll be fine to upgrade other stuff until you get to mid-game or so. You want to see me try Curse Nil with one of the swords, lol? Give it time. It's worth, bro. Dark Souls 2 is fun. True. You're like some of the sort of subspecies of dragon and wyverns or whatever, flying lizards, so you don't get corrupted. True. Yeah, if you hit list that fight, he commits seppuku. Yes, I've had my viewers tell me that. I think that's pretty cool. This guy is like an early Gaping Jaw if you played Night Rain. He's like the predecessor to Gaping Jaw, it feels like. Ow. I don't want to die. Have I done a no-death run? A long time ago, I tried doing that for Dark Souls 3 back in my PS4 days. Never again. No death runs, no hit runs, and like no bonfire runs are so boring. And not fun. Peter said, oh really? Yeah, he did. It's not Gaping Jaw, it's a gaping, you don't think you can say that? Okay, chill out. Do the other stats upgraded iframes? No, just adaptability. Dark Souls 3, 1 and 3 like adaptability does in Dark Souls in this game. No. And smacked me? True. Got to do a no attack run? No thanks. Pass for me. Alright, come here guys. Is Sorcerer good in Dark Souls 2? Yeah, especially if you're doing hexes. That's what my viewers have told me at least. Isn't Gaping Dragon is from Dark Souls 1. Gaping Jaw is a different boss that's from Night Rain. Scholar or vanilla? Scholar. That's modded. So it has like vanilla enemy placements and whatnot. You did another no death, no bonfire one a little while ago. Love the rings. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is the only one that benefits you from doing that, I would say. But I don't care about the rings, so... just go hex build and you're good. Yeah, Sync Ninja, go hex build. You see, hexes versus sorceries. Yeah, I don't know which one's better between the two. I just know that hex is definitely really good. Alright. Oh, that's sick. This is your favorite Dark Souls for sure. I'm glad this is your favorite Dark Souls. I would say this is my least favorite Dark Souls, but I still enjoy it as a game. The rapier build is the best. Yeah, everyone's been telling me just to go rapier, and it's like, I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm definitely gonna power sense the rapiers eventually, but... go with hexes, you agree. Dark Souls 1 and 3 were gorgeous for the time. They went too nuts on the contrast in this one. I like 1 and 3. This game is still good. Some hex spells cost souls though. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's one hex that does max damage possible if you have 5,000 souls, but the damage it does is insane. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool concept, especially if you don't know what to do with your souls anymore. Imagine a naked person with a scary mask while wielding 2 giant popsicles is a quite scary sight. Yeah, that's pretty scary, I agree. Pretty spooky. Oh, for sure, most weapons can work if you do it right. Another reason you love this game in specific. I mean, I feel like the same go for other Souls games too. OMG, how coincidental. Gaping Dragon is your grinder name. That's crazy. Bro's got that hidden Gaping Dragon on the inside. Ow. Hi, are you enjoying the game? You find it very interesting. Hi Sarah, welcome back. Yeah, the overhaul that I'm using is making this game way more enjoyable. Like 1,000 times. Gaping starfish. That sounds pretty scary. There's a soul over here that I can grab. Daily reminder that you're enough, you're loved, and you're cared for. This goes for everyone in chat. You're worse at playing games than Elon is at masking his awkwardness. Sure. Oh, the Three Musketeer gank fight is that way, right? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Woo! I got scared for a second there. I forgot there's the gank fight, not gonna lie. Thank you for reminding me about that. How the heck do I get there? What does gank mean? There's an optional boss fight in this game, in this DLC area, where it's like Havel and 2 other people. I fought Fume Knight? Yeah, I already fought Fume Knight. Let's see, so this is the main boss, I'm not doing that. You sound like Bob and Bob's Burgers. That's not the first time I've gotten that. 2 more people fighting against you, yeah. You think I like this game? You just think? I think so too, Sarah. But I think. I'm not 100% sure. Let's just go... Come on, those little arms aren't holding them swords up? Yeah, they are. Have I fought Dark Lurker? No, I'm going to work towards getting Dark Lurker after I do DLCs. Give it some time. That's that shortcut unlocked. Alright, let's go work towards the 3 Genkis. Platinum run is normal. Modded normal run. I don't really care to platinum this game. The swords are quite different. How did I get them? They're boss weapons. So 2 of the bosses that I've killed, I were able to go to 2 different NPCs. I can craft boss weapons from them, and that's how I got them. You think your favorite weapons in Dark Souls 2 were Ivory Straight Sword, Crypt Black Sword, Ivory Keen's Ultra Great Sword, Curved Nil Great Sword, and Scythe of Lance. Pretty cool. Gankalicious? True. Dark Lurker was killed. Bro, chill out. There's definitely others that you liked a lot, though. Fair enough. Alright, time to figure some things out now. I've only done this area once before, so... yeah, that is actually kind of crazy. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna... I think 5 minutes is good. Anyways. Hello everyone. Bows were actually super useful in Dark Souls 2. I am finding bows more useful than they were in other Soul titles. Bro got a timeout rip. One's from DLCs, one's from base game. It took you a while to get platinum this game due to spells being locked by Covenants. LOL, it took you forever to farm the Invader NPC in Iron Keep. Sounds awful. Goodbye everyone, lots of love, peace out. Thank you Solo, appreciate you. Enjoy your day. Hey. Yeah, you. No, you guys saw nothing. Alright, ganking area. I think I need to do a drop down here. Oh shit. Oh, hi. I need to buy more gems. I can go to Majula in a bit here to get more gems. Eyes were closed, thanks. Appreciate that, homie. I have hella petrified stuff that I can level up my weapons with. I think I'm right on that. Okay, there's a door. Okay, wait, actually, hold on. I need to just teleport to the other bonfire. I think I know where I need to go for the optional boss fight. 1 second. There's a locked door. I should have the key for it now. I should be able to open it. I think I remember the door now. It just took a second for it to come back to me. It's too far ahead. I think I want to go here. How's everyone doing? Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Am I gonna play Sekiro on stream? I don't think anytime soon I'm going to play Sekiro on stream. When I finish this playthrough, I'll probably host a poll of everything I'm interested in currently for you guys to vote on. Either on my Discord server or just on my YouTube channel. Then you go down here. Will Forlorn invite me this time? Probably not. I need to go here. Hey guys, come here. Yep. See you later, nerd. And there should be a door that I can open now that I have a key, I think. Right here. Yep. Awesome. Are those weapons actually in-game? Yes, they are actually in-game. One is base games, one DLC. And they are cool. Sekiro is one of the only solo games you haven't platinumed. Planning to do it next now that you platinum Night Rain. That's awesome. I think Night Rain is the fastest Souls games that I have platinumed. I platinumed Night Rain in literally less than a week on release. Well, part 1 of 6 of your project has been completed. Good job, man. Those grippers are so dirty. Chill out, Morpheus. Bro said. Lightning clutching. Love to see it. You're 1 away from Plat Night Rain? Dude, that's awesome. I just got lucky with events, actually. So I'm not gonna sit there and goat like, oh yeah, I'm fucking insane at the game. Because half the achievements are fucking RNG based. So, yeah. You didn't mean it like that. You never notice that your character actually gets dirty. Chill out. You're fine, by the way. I'm just giving you shit. That is to the optional boss. Up here, it should be a dead end. Which one am I missing? I'm guessing you mean for Riomen? I'm curious, it's probably an event, yeah? I'm assuming it's just an event. Oh. If I light these torches, it'll summon an invader. Or whatever. Yo, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Flame butterfly? Massive. You're missing beat one with all characters? Oh, beat a Night Lord with all the characters? That's easy. You'll get there. Especially if you're doing all the remembrances, you kind of unlock that achievement as you go with that, so... Wait, no invader for lighting these up? Alright, sure. You don't know which character? Do you have all the remembrances completed for each character? If not, that should probably tell you which character, maybe. Sholva. Hey, there we go, Sholva. Almost. Maldrin the Assassin. Missing a couple? Okay. Get out of here, Maldrin. Yo, welcome to stream. Enjoy your stay. Let me use the bonfire. You can check history log and index, you're pretty sure? That's also a thing as well. Yes, correct. Let's go to Majula to buy some gems. Yo, question. It better be tame. If it's not tame, it's gonna be a quick-ass ban. Oh right, you're not at Majula. You stay at the Forest of the Cardinal Tower. If you mod Dark Souls 2 with lighting mods, will you get Steam achievements? Yes, you will get Steam achievements and you can still play it online. Just read the description, and you should be fine. Let's see, I need you. Nice? Yes, I agree. Alright, let's equip these guys now. You and you. Yeah, anytime, Andrew. Enjoy your stay. Now we can go back to here. And let's go do the optional bosses. Am I humaned up? I am not humaned up. I am now. Alright, there should be 2 summons here. Magarold. I don't know if I even said that right. And a Ruined Alphys. I don't need this, guys, but I do like drawing the aggro differently between the gank. So I'll be doing less damage scaling wise, but I think aggro is pretty important here. And even having 2 phantoms for doing damage is fine. Cave of the Dead is such a fitting name. Actually though, I agree. Correct. 3v3, 3v3. Yes, baby. Oh my gosh. Get stance broken, you nerd. How are we not getting stance broken? I don't care about the things down here, so we can just drop down, run over here. Straight to the boss. And I get some lag spikes while we're at it, I suppose. SMH, you just got updated on your phone to try and get the leaderboards to pop up, but it still only works on your computer. You think they just haven't rolled it out for all users yet? Fair enough. No area, but this part gave you trouble. Alright, let's go, peeps. Being lag spikes, which is kind of unfortunate. Icy hot dual wielding? True. I just parried both of them. What? What? I just parried both of them. I wasn't expecting to do that, I'm not gonna lie. Do you get Havel set from the slate or later? You can get Havel set from base game, I'm pretty sure, not DLC. Hey, I see you. Holy shit. Holy shit. Almost thought it was Baby No Money. Nah, I'm his twin brother. Oh, hi, welcome to stream. Oh, you forgot I'm in DLC? Yeah. Hot? Thanks. Do you fight him in base game too? No, that's not, you're thinking with Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 you can fight him in base game. Not in here though. You're still alive. Get out here. Alright. He's gone. Yeah, and Dark Souls 1. Yeah, and Dark Souls 1. Sorry, left out Dark Souls 1 unintentionally. Where are you going? Oi, come here. Archdragon Peak, Dark Souls 3, Undead Parish, Basement, Dark Souls 1. Yes. You are speaking the truth. How the fuck do I get back up? Why is his name Havel Knight Varg? It's because he's not a real Havel, huh? Unsure about the lore of that, actually. Come here. I'm lagging, I don't know why, but come here. That's right. You wanna do that again? That's right. The frames are framing? Yes, they are. But it ain't stopping me. Muhahaha. Get him! Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright, that's the optional boss done. GG's. Got the double parry in the beginning, which is kind of goated, not gonna lie. And a drop down to this area. But the lore of Dark Souls 1 Havel is a fake. The real one followed Nameless King and searched for him when he went missing. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, chest. Dark Greatsword. Sick. Thus leveling a ghost in the basement correct you if you're on. I am not fully sure, so I trust this info for now. Genuinely hate jumping in this game, even if the overhaul makes it better something cock and balls, I don't know. Alright, now we can do main boss, or the next main area at least. The most cheesiest boss in all the DLCs. Archdragon Peak was good for you too, but Darks is one you liked Blighttown more personally. Really? A Blighttown enjoyer? You must love Shrek. By the way, what do you feel about the live action Elden Ring movie in the development? I won't know until I see at least a competent trailer. Please don't be another Minecraft. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, now I need to travel to... I think just here. Oh wait, no, I have the shortcut in the... Never mind, I can go to the first bonfire. I remembered it more than anything else when you replayed it 10 years later for some reason. Bro, how do you get those swords? One is from the Iron Keep Smelter Demon and one is from the DLC Smelter Demon. You trade them in to do 2 different NPCs that can craft boss weapons for you. One is Ornifix and one is Hide. No, not Hide. Something. DLC and base, yeah. I am the Tarnished. Yeah, exactly. You already know Morpheus. That's sick. I know, right? Isn't that awesome? Goated ass weapons for sure. For Elden Ring movie, there's no way they're gonna be able to make it like the game we play. It's gonna be more like side quests we follow with the universe. Strayed and Ornifix. Yeah, Strayed. I always forget his name. Thank you. Imagine if it's about Vike's story, that'd be pretty cool. No problem? Thanks. You guys are pretty cool. Is it just you or does Dark Souls 2 have the best secrets and level layouts? I like how Dark Souls 2 does their walls, like their hidden walls, but I don't think it has the best secrets. Is this God of War 2? Yeah, this is God of War 2, Scholar of the Second Sin. Like the character in the poster of ER. Yeah, I know what you mean. A24 is making it so you're scared. I'm also scared. I don't know, A24, I've been enjoying the movies, so. Clunky and annoying layouts, but fun to go through. I think it's okay to go through. I'm biased, so take what I say with a grain of salt. Everyone is equal to their opinion. Never knew you can get those weapons. Well, now you know. What the fuck? Bro, just get on the ladder. What are you doing? What is this? Just get on the ladder. Some of their movies are okay. They've had like 1 or 2 bangers, but a lot of them are a flop. Hitboxes kind of suck at times. It's like almost every Dark Souls though. Bro, get on the ladder. What is going on? Oh, the constipated shovel. You plan to use both the Smelter Greatswords. Could you recommend some rings? Yeah, Chloranthy Rings, Royal Soldier's Ring, Ring of Steel Protection, Ring of Blades. I know the ladder's biased towards my grippers, my leaf stompers. Alright, this is fine. Thanks? Yeah, anytime, man. I hope that's helpful. One is for equip load, one is for physical damage, one is for stamina recovery, and the other is for physical protection. They're interchangeable. Hello, Drake Knights. Is this real weapon? This is real weapon. They should cast Jack Black and Pedro Pascal in the ER movies. Shut up. The only reasons you ever need to be honest. Fair. No hit against the 2. Shut up. Pedro Pascal as Vike. That damage is crazy. True. All the lizards are gonna escape. Yep, Fantastic Four is good. Kevin Hart as Melina. Shut up, you guys. This is so stupid. Gosh dang it. Whatever. I don't need them anyways. I don't need whatever's in here. Peak actor. Is it out yet? I feel like it's supposed to been out forever. Don't know. Elden Ring better. Yeah. That is objective. You're back? Welcome back. But also Elden Ring is just a completely different game from Dark Souls 2, so comparing the two is kind of silly. Is this mode weapon? Yeah, this is mode weapon. Yeah, and if DeVito is Raton. Oh my gosh. Should you play Dark Souls 2? You've played 1 and 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and Sekiro. Yeah, give 2 a try, man. Go for it. That's the only one you haven't played yet in the Soul installment. Do it. You're anticipating the upcoming Tron movie. They're doing a new Tron movie? The Rock is Melania. Help me. There's a bonfire there. Oh shit. Why is she naked? Because if I put any more armor on, I bat roll. No, we didn't even know there was a new Tron. I didn't know either. Yes, Dark Souls 2 is peak. It's not peak, but it's still a good game. It's the worst out of the franchise, but for most, in your opinion, it's better than most games out today. Nurse. Tron. Yeah, I know what you meant. Oh shit, Drakewood armor set. Cool. Yeah, MC is Jared Leto, so that I don't know about that. Maybe this is Jared Leto's redemption arc in acting. Why you're rolling away, homie? Oh, whoops, too early. He's weird as fuck. He takes his method acting to the max but creeps out his co-stars. Yeah. Red Blood Knight's my beloved. True. Okay, was there a reason why I went down here? Ben, you agree. I also agree. Let's see. Is he playing the OG because it doesn't look like Scholar? Modded Go Burr channel or a duck. Bro, those are probably the coolest looking weapons in the game. You can't get over it. I know, they're so cool. You mean you'll never know if the movie's gonna be a hit or miss, so yeah, true. If you're curious to what mods I have, Duck, they're in the description below. You can see for yourself. I can try to recall the top. I know the top 3. I have a lot of texture mods with it too, but I'm running the lighting engine mod. That changes the lighting in the game completely. With Scholar of the Second Sin, which is a mod by From Soft Serve, which changes the lighting even more and upscales all the textures to 4K. And then I'm running an overhaul mod called Bear of the Curse, which changes a lot of mechanics and stuff like that. As for everything else, lots of texture changes and stuff like that, such as the UI. Everything's in the description below though, if you're curious as to what they are in depth. It was mostly the UI that made you question it. Fair enough. Are you fat rolling when I have the armor on? Yeah, that's why I'm only having the headpiece on, because I fucking fat roll to hell. Unfortunately. Alright. If anyone wants to call a boss difficult in this DLC, it's this boss right here. And it's not even because they're a hard boss. They're just an extremely gimmicky, cheesy boss that are really silly. And if you're not prepared, this boss will definitely just wipe you to the floor of just cheese shenanigans. What are the special moves of this weapon? You will see in a second here. Oh, embrace the fat rolling for real? Nah. Yeah, you're gonna ask why I have nothing on? Yeah, that's why. Oh, is this the queen? Yeah, this is the queen. Yo, Veldstad, let's go. You're gonna see yourself in this boss fight. Kinda funny. Imagine trying to play the whole game while fat rolling. That could be a fun challenge, actually. With Veldstat summon on a boss, I could summon Veldstat. True. Hey, this doesn't look like Veldstat. Who are you? I'm getting exploded. Elena's halberd is pretty cool, not gonna lie. A Skelly gank fight with platform rapid projectiles, yeah. Definitely in my base playthrough, I struggled with this boss fight quite a bit. But she did something she wasn't supposed to do. So viewers told me that if I keep one of the skeleton summons alive, she won't summon anyone at all anymore. I did that, and she still summoned Veldstat even with the skeleton summon alive. Like, the game was just trolling me. Twin Smelter swords? Yes. Anyways, get out of here. Nerd. Yeah, I would say this is one of the cheesiest DLC bosses in the game. For sure. Without a doubt. No, they moved her summoning Veldstat. True. Only boss that had you stuck for a minute was the big dog. Everything else was a breeze. True. I made it look easy. Yeah, because I know what to do with that fucking boss fight now. On base playthrough, that boss took me at least like 10 attempts. It was so silly. I think it was the most I struggled on any Dark Souls 2 boss. Not gonna lie. Sin time? It is Sin time. I first tried Sin on base playthrough. Let's see if I can do it again. Dragon time. Let's see. It is definitely dragon time. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's fuck shit up. Stinky Midir. Sin the stinky dragon. Especially if you don't have poise, you get stun locked. Yeah. I don't have any poise, so. Oh! You killed Vendrick yet? Yeah, he's an easy boss. So I have the whole base game complete except for Natasha, whatever the fuck her name is, and Adia. So I'm doing all the DLCs now, and then I'm gonna do that one Covenant boss, whatever the fuck they're called, because everyone keeps asking if I can do it. Cut the tail, you can do that. Wear the curse, seek more souls, so that you may place your Lord of the Giga Chats. Hey, incapacitated. This one just doesn't stay on the ground. Yep, one's my favorite boss design-wise. One of the more underrated dragons, in your opinion. Yeah, I like Sin. So this guy's considered the first iteration of Midir. Yeah, I guess. People call him Stinky Midir, so you could say that. Holy shit. Favorite boss design-wise, so... Design-wise, for Dark Souls 2 specifically, the Glass Knight is pretty cool design-wise. But he's a big pushover, like every other boss in Dark Souls 2. Calamite was, you think? Calamite is pretty cool too. So... What about Seath the Scaleless? Seath is a cool boss. There you go. Tail cut. Just like you wanted. The blue and red Kool-Aid swords? True. Nice, you love his armor. Yes. Ow. Fucker. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to stream. Enjoy your stay. Super gimmick? Yeah. Pretty much. Did you know that you can get this summoned into the Glass Knight fight? Yeah, it's just like Demon Souls' old monk fight, boss fight. You can be summoned as an invader, which is pretty cool. Yumber Dragon Tail. True. Oh my gosh. You have to just put your sign down in the area? That's awesome. Wait, do you get items from cutting tails off in this game? I don't think so. It just gets rid of one of his attacks. Yours had to be Vendrick. He thought it was very sad to find them wandering aimlessly. But I guess that's more lore-wise than design. When you say design, I'm thinking like armor, how they look, etc. I guess Vendrick is a cool boss lore-wise, but he's still just a lame boss to fight against. Last Night is like a boss, like design-wise, that's pretty cool. You will say you're really skilled at Souls, you found Dark Souls to be more challenging than you do still the easy Souls game. Oh shit. I'm alive. Didn't think he was gonna do that twice in a row. But like, he had to cure the he had the cure to Halloween. True. I love Ornstein's armor and weapon, as you should. He just couldn't spread it. Yeah, unfortunately. Honestly, I don't even know why I summoned. Summons will make this boss fight any, like, easier. Actually makes it more of a hassle. I could already be done with this boss. Swamp Womp. That's okay. Is this your last DLC of this run? Or no. After this, it's Ice DLC. And then I get to try dual wielding Ice Rapiers once I get them at least. Does Ice Rapiers take Twinkling Titanite to level up or what? Yo, bro, having to cure Halloween makes this game way harder for you because you die a lot, especially within this game. Makes you have to be on your toes a lot more. Not really. At least that's how I feel. Who do you think is the hardest boss in the Soulsborne series? I guess Gale before his 2 nerfs. Like, pre-nerfed Nail, or pre-patched Gale was fucking insane. You think it's Twinkling? Thank you. And its first playthrough, otherwise it wouldn't be a problem. True. Vendrick's crown combined with all the DLC crowns, the effect is when you die, you stay human. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. That hits. I honestly like this boss fight. I think Sin's pretty cool. For you, it has to be Orphan of Kos. Oh, I kind of forgot Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne has some pretty hard bosses, honestly. Some of the hardest in the series, in my opinion. At least of the bosses you have fought, true. Gale's fight is so fun. Yeah, Gale's fight is sick. You're saying New Game Plus resets the crown gimmick? It does. That's unfortunate. If you lucky fuck, you wish you could play Bloodborne? Damn. Soon? Question mark? How hard is Ludwig? Ludwig is pretty difficult. I struggled with that fucker for a hot minute. It's one not too annoying like some other dragons. Yeah, I would say this is a more fun boss fight compared to most Souls 2 bosses. You've played every Souls game they released all the way back to Kingsfield. Bloodborne is your favorite game they've ever made. I've played every Souls game, but if we're talking Souls strictly, because Kingsfield isn't really a Souls game, probably Dark Souls 3 is my favorite, if we're talking Souls specifically, but I'd say probably Elden Ring and Bloodborne are the top of the top. You never fought Ishin, but you watched your brother and he looks insane. Fair. Hot take, but you think Ludwig is overhyped? It's just more so he was the boss that kind of like got every player to shit their pants the first time, which is why. But he was a cool boss. Ludwig is your favorite fight from Bloodborne? True. And not gonna lie, so you guys know the content creator Ludwig? I didn't know who that fucker was until like 2020 or whatever. Pretty much like when COVID happened. And I always thought that the content creator Ludwig just was a Bloodborne player because Ludwig. Until I realized that was just their actual name. And then I felt dumb. Any game with the Moonlight Graceward do you feel like is a Souls? Oh, JK, fair. He literally climbed to the end of the world to consume the last of the Dark Soul and still fought us. Man is crazy. Yeah, Gale is insane. You would not call it Souls, but it's definitely the father figure. I wouldn't even call it the father figure. Demon Souls is the father figure for the other Souls game. Kingsfield is like the starting point into everything else. I don't really know if that's really considered a father figure into the Souls series. You're still butthurt that they put your Moonlight Sword in the DLC. True. Your personal favorite Bloodborne boss is Maria. Yo, Maria's sick. DLC boss, but still sick. Kingsfield is grandpa. Sure. Sekiro is your first story in combat-wise. Dark Souls 3 is second setting-wise, I guess. Okay, let's do some upgrading real quick. Hold on. Do I need to repair anything? Thank gosh. You do not like Sekiro? Fair. I think that's perfectly fine. Your best Bloodborne fight would have to go to Gurman. Gurman's pretty cool. KF Kinduva prototype. Does Sekiro count as a Souls game? No, it's by FromSoft, but the play is completely different from a Souls game. So I'm not too sure about that. You've been Demon, Dark 1 to 3, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne so far. Awesome. And we still play Sekiro, it's still sick. That's fair, Duck. It's definitely a highly selective taste. True. Dude, old man kicks our cheeks. True. Your favorite Demon Souls boss is the False Keen? Me, Garl Vinland, and Maiden Austria. This is, and I've had this take ever since I was 9 years old, before it became like a popular boss choice in the Demon Souls community. But I mean, it's a popular boss choice for a reason. Alright, I need to get fucking endurance up. Sorry, not endurance. I need to get vitality up. I need that higher equip load. Dark Souls 3 was your first Souls game experience. You're mainly a Street Fighter / Tekken player. After beating Dark Souls 3, you went back and played 2, then 1, then played Bloodborne and Demon Souls ever since you beat. That's pretty cool. Love his armor. Garl's. Yeah, Garl Vinland's armor is sick. Dark Souls 3, you've been hooked. Fair enough. You wish I had the bonfire settings to Dark Souls 3. Such a cool mechanic. It is a cool mechanic, I do agree. Emerald Herald showing her face is so weird, to be honest. I think it's cool. Is False Keen like the name of the skin? No. Two completely different bosses. Bro, the chat is so chill for real. I agree. For the most part. There could be some weirdos here every now and then. Alright, time to start the Ice DLC. This is the last DLC that I need to start. I don't remember which place I need to go to for that. Dark Souls 2 Ice DLC. I need to go to Falskino Lance or whatever his name is. Nope, that is correct. Falskino Lance, because the demons took over Falskino Lance's body and Kino Land is in the old one. As a slogged monster. A lesser demon, one should say. You're booting up your Dark Souls 2 and you're Lissima playing. Awesome, dude. Thanks. The hardest one too, you hate the double big cat fight. I think Ice DLC is pretty meh. It's my most favorite DLC, but in terms of difficulty, it's kind of just, it's there. Right, you just found a channel yesterday and you're enjoying as much as you can. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. You guys are cool. So... you make it a habit to kill patches in all Souls games. Fair enough. What level am I? I'll see in a second. You're playing Dark Souls 2 right now, but watching more than playing. Fair enough. I'm figuring out how to get to the Ice DLC again. You showed your sister Elden Ring and helped throughout the game, then said, try Dark Souls 2 or 3. She said, oh, easy. She cried in room after dying to Gundyr 36 times. Gundyr? No fucking shot. The Fire DLC enemy layout is so damn annoying. Dark Souls 2 layout as a overall is annoying. It's just Gank City. Favorite Dark Souls 1 boss is Artorias. He is a somersault to win the boss. Haha, fair. Majula is a great place overall. One of the highlights of Dark Souls 2. I agree. Same with your sister, for real. That's actually funny. Shine of Winter, go to Shaded Woods. Oh, thank you, Incapacitated. You're awesome. And I'll show my level after I get to Shaded Woods. Oh wait, I think I remember now. I remember. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Lamau, new players have it tough for real. Honestly, I feel like Elden Ring made me even better at Souls games in general, because of just how crazy Elden Ring is, and Dark Souls is a more slower paced game. Pate or Creighton? Creighton. Am I awful for saying that? Am I gonna get jumped? Hey! Playing a Souls game after Elden Ring's fast-paced combat feels like an out-of-a-body experience. Things seem slow. Yeah, so true. True. Which Souls game is this? This is Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the Person. Modded to all hecko. What the hell? Why Parasance then? Because it's awesome. Dark Souls in general just makes you learn to fight. Okay, I'm here. Hello. I'm here. To be fair, you were like 10 or 16 playing these games as they came out. Me too, no. Literally, I was 9 years old when Demon Souls came out and fucking was hooked ever since. And now I'm 25. Well, I just turned 25 like a month ago, but that's besides the point. Night Rain does a similar thing, true. I fucking love Night Rain. Funny fellas with a big ball, true. You brute force Elden Ring with magic and dex like any other game. You just think the amount of things to do makes it harder, but Dark Souls 3 was hard too at first. Yep. And every Souls game has so much variety as well. To the left? What are we lefting about? Oh, you mean the path. Yeah. I know, I took the left path. I just fell the last time killing these guys. That's all. So as everyone knows, whoever's first Souls game is always going to be their favorite Souls game. Demon Souls was my first Souls game, so I'm heavily biased. I love Demon Souls to heck. Because it was my first Souls game. As it is for everyone else. That's just how it is. Those weapons are sick as hell, I agree. Dark Souls teaches you a baseline and way to change your fate in that save. You're lucky you have a friend to play with and summon, because there were some points in Elden Ring, especially Consort, where you could not beat him, ended up having to summon randoms to help. Damn. Not true, your favorite Souls game is Dark Souls 2, but your first was Elden Ring? Oh. You're first. Like, literally 90% of the people that I give my viewers will always say, like, oh, Dark Souls 2 was my first, or Dark Souls 3 was my first, or Dark Souls 1 was my first, and that's my favorite Souls game. The other ones are okay, or Dark Souls 2 was my first, 1 and 3 suck, or Dark Souls 3 was my first, 1 and 2 suck, or Dark Souls 1 was my first, 2 and 3 suck. It's always all over the place. What did you say was your favorite first Souls game? Demon Souls. Dark Souls 1 was your first, Dark Souls 2 was your favorite. That's awesome. Your first game with Dark Souls 1, funnily enough, not you, Demon Souls. Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Was your first, Dark Souls 2 was your favorite. Dark Souls 3 was your first, and it was hard to beat, to be honest. Fair. Elden Ring was your first Souls game too. Fair enough. Thanks for the honest opinions. I think that's pretty cool to hear how everyone experienced Souls as their first, like, experience. No, Dark Souls 2 was not my first Souls. Demon Souls was my first Souls. I kind of went through the games in order. Your game is so crisp, bro. Thanks. Mods go burr. Demon Souls is my first Rondo. I was literally 9 years old. My dad brought Demon Souls like the day it came out, and I never looked back since. Game is sick. And then Dark Souls came out, and Dark Souls 2, and blah blah blah. It's a hell of a journey. Elden Ring really skyrocketed the franchise, so it makes sense to be the lot of people's first. Exactly. For those who came on in Elden Ring, how do you feel about the older games? Have you farmed the 50 souls from the boss in this DLC? No. Listen, I grew up on like the Souls franchise my whole life, but Dark Souls 2 is my least played. What did you say? Why did you say it looked like that? Oh, mods. Mods are why it looks like that, JW. And if you want to know what mods I'm using, they're in the description below. Right, but it changes the way play other Souls games. True. Dark Souls 2 is the last Souls games you have to finish. Same thing for me. Was the same thing for me. Absolutely love them. I'm glad. Dark Souls 1 was your first, but Elden Ring do be better than any other Souls game you've played, but the thing is, you can't say which is your fave because you prefer each for different reasons, depends on the mood in your opinion. Honestly, that's 100% fair, and I agree with that actually. Demon Souls is my favorite, but I enjoy all of them for their own reasons, including Dark Souls 2, even if it's at the bottom of my Souls list. So that's honestly hella valid. Hey you, drop your spear for me, will you? Come. Not in that way though. If they don't drop their spears or their... Love the build? Thanks. If they don't drop the rapiers, then all well. You agree? I'm glad you agree. Yeah, you like different games depending on the mechanics and the quality of life. I will say, I'm loving Dark Souls 2 way more because of this overhaul mod for the quality of life changes, but yeah. Real fire build, right? True. Thanks to the follow, Green Matrix. You love that you grew up with the Souls games, you've changed with the games to adapting and growing to meet the challenge each game brings. True. I would say the same thing for me. Being able to grow up with the Souls game is definitely a privilege, or the Souls series. Your first was Dark Souls, but your favorite is Bloodborne, and you're honestly excited for Duskblood, only reason you got a Switch 2. I have a Switch 2, but that's mainly because my partner wanted it for Mario Kart. But I'm probably gonna get Duskblood as well, and I'll probably stream that. Yeah, for real, Elden Ring for max exploratory effect, and Dark Souls 3 for boss rushing and beautiful textures and views. Dark Souls 1 for nostalgia and interconnected map. And honestly, if you're a computer player, you can make every Dark Souls or Soul installment be beautiful. What's the high? A few million. I've lost a few million souls and blood echoes before. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. That and the whole style of the game is so unique. Of the games of the series is unique. I agree. Like for example, you like Bloodborne for its prey, predator aspects. Yeah, I suppose. Plus as we look into Bloodborne 2 and they'll make it exclusive just your luck. True. How unfortunate, honestly. No poise is going kind of crazy. Hopefully I can wear more armor soon though. You don't know if you only play Souls-like games, but Helldivers is finally coming to Xbox so you can finally play. I can never get into Helldivers, honestly. I know it's a good game. I honestly prefer PvE shooters over PvP nowadays, but if I were going to play any type of shooter, I would just go to Deep Rock Galactic or something. Elden Ring is your favorite, but you can see why so many people love Dark Souls 1. The lore in that game is incredible. Do I just have unlimited effigies or do I just not die a lot? I just don't die a lot. 20 billion souls, a few hours of grinding, and on Iron King, all gone to that Pyromancer and Shrine of Mana. That sucks. They need to release Bloodborne on other platforms. Yeah, tell Sony that. Sony is the reason why Demon Souls and Bloodborne is being gatekept to PlayStation. Or do they just drop a lot? No, I just haven't really died that much. Did you drop your weapon? Hey, for a Ice Rapier, I just need one more and I can Parasense these fuckers. 20 billion souls is crazy, but you can't even imagine. I can imagine. Especially when you're really high in the end game. Awful. You lost 1 million souls in Dark Souls 1 one time and you're falling asleep and fall off the arch in Anor Londo. It's kind of funny, but also sucks. Sony and their greed and laziness. True. I feel like Sony only ever did Demon Souls Remake because they were like, oh hey, this thing exists. Why don't we do something? Have you ever played Expedition 33? I have not, but my partner has, so I have seen them play it a lot. Looks cool, but I'm kind of okay to not play it. Sony is the main cause of most gamers' problems. Yeah, and Nintendo. No. Even Microsoft has their ups and downs, but I agree. But Dark Souls 2 provides different feelings towards others. For you, like you said, in your opinion, it tells you the world is broken and corrupt and needs fixing. That's like every Souls game, though. I think the most we've lost is 600,000, but you try to be so careful when farming. It happens, though. True. Bro, Glass Knight armor looked so nice. Yeah. In my base playthrough, I definitely ran Glass Knight armor. Shit was sick. Are you not dead? What to say? Alright, we can open this door. Or no, this is not a door. Lamau. Doggo in 3 Ice Skies. For you, Microsoft is the least consistent. I mean, Microsoft has issues outside of other gaming stuff, like their OS, for example. Windows 10 kind of being goofy unless you use a lot of third-party applications to make a clean Windows 10 installation or 11. But yeah, this mod is fire. Thanks, man. I agree. These mods are sick. All right, I don't want to go here yet. I want to go. Ow! The hell? Fair point, but Vendrick has tried to what he thought was the best for his love. Nishandra, true. Nishandra. Oh fuck. Chill out. OMG. Dark Souls 1 is about realizing a problem, Dark Souls 2 is about reflecting on a problem, and Dark Souls 3 is about the issue of complacency in a problem. You gotta appreciate the way Microsoft is going with the Game Pass and how they are finally switching their exclusives to PlayStation. True. Dark Souls 2 in a way you can never imagine. This is why you love the modding community. Me too. If you're on PC, you can make every Souls game look as beautiful as this, so... And again, this is also modded, so... If you do a comparison of the Lighting Engine mod with Scholar of the Second Sin with OG Dark Souls 3, you'll definitely like, damn, Dark Souls 3 is definitely, or Dark Souls 2 is definitely a PlayStation game. I meant Dark Souls 2, not 3. I apologize. Point still stands though. And then we're gonna do this drop down here. You see me play it and it makes you want to keep playing right now. But then you see how much worse it looks on your screen. Why can't JTAGs for Xbox come back, Lamau? I don't know. Great point, Doug, but adding more to that theory, Gale was trying to create a new via the painting. Yes, but that's also DLC. I do think the DLC adds a completely different story to the Souls. Or to Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 is a PS3/360 game, true. Ergo, the Dark Soul. Exactly. I went the wrong way. Have I played Revenants? I've played the first one, not the second one, kinda blah. You're gonna get a gaming laptop just to play this mod. This makes the game look so freaking nice. I agree. Yo, what's up, Calm? Welcome to today's stream. And you need to leave it all tonight. Yo, that's sick. How do I feel about Liza P? I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. But people tell me it's amazing. You still can't get over how amazing that game is? Really? You feel like the new world of the Paintress was trying to create is the human world. Gale is DLC, but we literally travel through time to get to him, so you feel like he's part of the main story. Fair enough. It came out in 2014, 11 years ago. Damn, you're old. True. Yeah, hey, Calm. Well, everyone, welcome, Calm. The first moderator for my channel. It's a must for Souls Lover. They did a great job. True. Don't know why I struggled to read that so much, but here we are. Hello, Calm. The Chosen Undead. Is this a drop down? It do be a drop down, but I do not want to do yet. This is for a completely different area. I should probably get this bonfire up over here. What the fuck is that weapon? Hey, Spherum. It's the dual Smelter demon weapons. Land of Frozen Toes. True. Hi, Carrie. Sekiro? This is not Sekiro, bro. No, this is Boink Souls 2. Scholar of the Bonk. Calm, are you kindling us, or is it time for the Age of Darkness? The spicy glow sticks? True. Alright, let's butterfly up. Oh, I can't do this area yet. Ah ha ha. Storm must go. Womp womp. The essence of the Dark Soul is from humans lore-wise, so it makes sense she was trying to create a new world, i.e. our world that we live in, at least. You like to believe that. Fair point. However, your point still stands. Yes, while Gale's DLC and locked in time, he is also still man who did what he wanted to do. Hey, he's back. Hey, samurai. What does that mean, bro? I don't know. Dark Souls 2 is more like Dark Rippers 2. True. Double Gravelord sword with bright RGB. True. But not at 4 in the morning this time. Yeah, not at 4 in the morning, but still pretty late. Sad that the narrator of Dark Souls 3 asked. Yeah. I remember seeing that a few weeks ago. That was hella sad. Yeah, you missed some grammar. You're fine. You'd be starting streams at 4:20 in the morning, fresh off a Bon Rip. It's crazy. Seath the Scaleless had children? Yep, apparently. This is Seath the Scaleless domain. Bros living? How so? There's no soul. All 1 viewers because it's PST and nobody awake though. Because the cycle of fire from Dark Souls 3 keeps going on forever and we never know the painting she was trying to create. So unless there's a Dark Souls 4, you don't know, you feel like it's an apology. Fair enough. Oh sure, they got their shield. Why it look like that? Why what look like that? Also, hi Shard, welcome to today's stream. Enjoy. I see you. What are you doing? Oh fuck. The game? Oh, mods go rare. This is base DS2, what you mean? Yeah, didn't you know? This is base Dark Souls. You're tripping. What was that? Oh my god, I'm blinded! Your point still stands. Now, you're not saying you're right in they're wrong, but you're saying that you're wrong and they're right. You're simply saying that Gale and the others like him achieve what others couldn't. No visual mods, you're just losing your minds. True. What are you doing? You guys are just crazy? Yeah. If you wanna know what mods I'm using, they're in the description below. Hey, what is this full deck strength and no armor, me armor? No, I'm just power sensing every weapon genre I can in this game. For those asking, this is Dark Souls 4, they just released it. Yep, 100%. This looks way better than what you were just playing an hour ago. The Dark Souls 2 remastered dropped yesterday, what do you mean? Gosh, what a nasty fella. Sorry for suddenly leaving last night. You fell asleep. Calm. You are literally fine. I appreciate you joining my stream at all. You only streamed for an hour after you fell asleep, so you didn't miss much, I guess? True. Holy shit, this is beautiful. Looks like you're on Everest. Sure. You'll arrive at the comment section of the DS2 streamer and not really know why. Scholar of the Second Sin. That is one of the mods I'm using. Nasakuna wasn't... You were disagreeing with them. Yeah, but lighting touch gives that modern look. Yeah. I've had some people join this stream a few streams ago saying, man, Dark Souls 2 is the best looking game ever, thinking this is what OG looked like. I'm like, damn. Your nostalgia is hella ruining or like changing what you thought Dark Souls 2 looked like in the past. It's funny to see, honestly. What does Scholar of the First Sin even mean? You have no idea what the lore is or why it's different from Dark Souls 2? I think it's just I play off the lore because Audia is the scholar of the first sin. Hey, correct me if I'm wrong. Jabbington, you were crazy once? I was crazy once. We live in a matrix and this was the original game. That sounds scary. A lie will remain a lie. I'm not lying. What? You guys are invisible? Oh, right. The mods are causing fake memories. Actually, though. Nah, guys, this is what Dark Souls 2 always looked like, didn't you know? I need to go this way. Or is it the other way? No, this way. That hits. How dare you? Oh, you can grab me? I'm dead. Wait, I'm alive? Wait, no, I'm alive. I'm alive. Mandela effect strikes against... It strikes again? True. Holy shit. Mods going beyond the fabric of reality? True. Get out of here. Dude, games age different in your mind. You remember Morrowind looking like Unreal 5 engine games when you were 4 to 5? When you're a little kid though, that hits a lot different, I would say, compared to when you're an adult. Bro survived on Sliver. Yes, I did. People are gaslighting themselves thinking this is base game. I know, it's so funny. So many people have thought this is base game. And I'm like, bro, just look at a comparison video of the mods. Because there's a comparison video of the mods I'm using in the base game. And you're gonna shit your pants. It's funny because you got number 3 ranked on your computer, but now you're typing on your phone and it keeps you at number 3, even though you don't gain points. Weird glitch. Not a glitch, just nobody has surpassed you in the mainstream yet, Rondo. You need Morrowind Remaster? True. Yeah, Mario Bros. Looks like Unreal Engine 5 graphics? True. This is just facts. I don't know what else to say here. Is this a ladder? A hidden ladder? What the fuck? You know that Fume Knight lost to Velstad? Yeah, and if you wear the Velstad helmet, he'll go fucking crazy berserk on you. Are you the only one that thinks he sounds like Bob from Bob's Burgers? No. I've gotten that comment quite a few times. But I don't. Because like with Dark Souls 2, do a comparison to my voice to Bob, and you're gonna be like, oh wait, they don't really sound that similar at all. But I see where you're coming from, the raspiness at times. It says you got 75 XP, Rondo, so you don't know, bro. How's the most goated Souls game going? Not the most goated Souls game, but it is a pretty good game in general, and I do enjoy it. You're proud to announce that you have finally beat Nameless Keen after 3 days. Good shit, Ramiel, I'm proud of you. Yep, second phase immediately. Yes. He would if his voice was a tad deeper. Yeah, exactly. Dark Souls 1 on top. 1 and 3 are my favorite. I think 3 is the most goated, but 2 is still a good game. Just not the best Souls game. You remember your dad telling you the first time he saw an arcade machine for Pac-Man, he couldn't believe what he was seeing? Crazy how much it's changed in a short time? True. Demon Souls for the win? Yeah, Demon Souls is my favorite, so. Fucking, there's a dog here? Oh! What did you do? I don't know what you did. You went around me on my fault. Okay. All good. Get out of here. Dark Souls 3 does everything right, but doesn't feel like it does anything that unique. No, Dark Souls 3 is really unique. The reason why Dark Souls 2 feels the most unique is because it's experimenting with a bunch of random ass shit. Some of it works, some of it doesn't. Dark Souls 3 has the most goated bosses out of the Souls series. Just, that's in my opinion. And the most refined mechanics. And I think that makes it in itself unique. Because they like learned from the previous Souls games and went off that. Like, so that's why I would say Dark Souls 3 is still unique in its own way. You mean Elden Ring exists? Bro? I mean, you can say you're heavily biased for Dark Souls 2. That's fine. it's okay if there's bias. See, but Dark Souls 2 being the most goated is just objectively incorrect. But subjectively correct, if you like it, which is fine. Yeah, for real, Dark Souls 3 is insanely unique, and the only thing is the repair option. You never felt like you've had to use it once, fair. You tried Gale earlier and keep getting him to phase second phase. Hey, wait until you get to his third phase. Hint, it's Souls-like. Bro, Dark Souls 3 is full of unique features. All the Souls games are full of unique features. Dark Souls 1 is just a vibe though. True. Iris, the first ending for Night Rain shows the map of Elden Ring. Yeah, I know, isn't that pretty cool? You like Dark Souls 2 more than 1 and 3 for you, and that's fine. He has a third phase. You mainly dislike that. Your main dislike of Dark Souls 3 is a slog of the beginning undead settlement to the catacombs. Did that really feel like a slog? I thought that felt fine. That was a breeze. Okay, I need to go this way now. Nothing is beating Elden Ring boss fights. Come on. No, I agree. I feel like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring have the coolest boss fights overall. And Night Rain. Wish we had a Covenant feature in Elden Ring. Yeah, true. Which Souls do you enjoy the most? Demon Souls in 1 and 3. In Elden Ring, I enjoy all of them pretty much. Dark Souls 2 is just my least favorite. But it's still a fun game. Just launching the game files on the web. Yes. It shows that Elden Ring might come first before Elden Ring. Night Ring, no, I think Night Ring's in the future, not before. You hate Cathedral? You love Sekiro, do you like it? I think it's okay. Rotten Greatwood was actually hard for you in the beginning, but it's actually so easy and gimmicky because of the, I know what you're trying to say. You feel like the pace of what in 3 was perfect. Night Rain isn't a Souls game though. It's a Souls game, just not a traditional Souls game. It's a Souls roguelike. It's still in the Souls franchise, just not traditionally. But you're not 100% on, so don't quote you. Fair. T, which is so bland, but after the catacombs, Dark Souls 3 starts firing on all cylinders. Fair. Night Rain is in a different dimension with the same plot, like the Painted World in 3. Yeah, something like that. How the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Elden Ring, Night Rain. What would you do? Do you still got that thing when you get on vacation that makes it Dean? Because if you do, I think I should check my sanity. You would have gone mad already. Yeah, I do have it on calm. It just has the same company making it. Doesn't have the Souls mechanic of storytelling. What do you mean it does have the soul mechanic? What are you talking about? The core combat, the core gameplay of Night Rain is Souls combat. That is a mechanic. That is a combat mechanics. It is a Souls game, just not traditionally. Yo, bro, you don't feel sad anymore? Yo, I'm glad, Ghost. I hope your life is treating you well. Not a Souls, huh? How do we not hear the Dean? Because it's only for me to hear you guys typing. Souls roguelike, exactly. The fact they didn't add Fume to Night Rain is criminal. We might get more Souls bosses in the future, so give it time. What weapons are those? The Smelter Demon weapons. Do you like Ishin the Sword Saint? You love Sekiro and Bloodborne. Yeah, Ishin's pretty sick. Night Rain is a rough-like Souls game. I would say that it's still a Souls game. Just a roguelike. You believe he's more towards Dark Souls and not Night Rain. Oh. But like, guys, Elden Ring and Night Rain still have the core combat mechanic of what Dark Souls had, or has. So, the Mad King Avarice, first of his name. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool name now. Not gonna lie. Dark Souls 2 is the best game to experiment with builds with easy respect and an abundance of levels in the Titanite. Yeah, no. Dark Souls 3 also is good for experimenting. If you get the area unlocked where Nameless King is, you just can buy unlimited Titanite, or it's a Twinkling Titanite, and also you can get ashes that help you get unlimited Titanite. So like, kind of disagree with that. You can also just get Hollow Souls or Hollow Titanite shards and Twinkling Titanite in Dark Souls 3. Night Rain combat is very different from Elden Ring combat. It's just the environment that was used. It's still, it doesn't matter. The core thing that makes it Dark Souls or Elden Ring combat is still in Night Rain. So yes, it's different, but it's still there. Night Rain feels Soulsy to you. It is Soulsy. It's not traditional Souls-like, but it is Souls-like. It's just a new type of Souls-like, but it still has that core combat there. You seen Sentinel or Alina? No, I have not. Been a while since we've seen either of those guys. True. Fair, but it brings back some nostalgic bosses. You know in Dark Souls that you can only respec 5 times with Rosaria, correct? Can you do it unlimited times in this game? I'm not sure. Best looking boss in Souls game is the Smelter Demon. I don't know about that one. It's still a Souls-like, just not traditional Souls. That's what I'm saying. Hey Justin, I'm doing okay. How are you? Saying that Night Rain isn't a Souls-like is very silly. It's still a Souls-like, just not traditional Souls. Night Rain is supposed to be a whole illusion being displayed by the night aspect, something like that. Why am I naked right now? Because if I wear armor, I'm too heavy. You know Night Rain is a roguelike, but you would argue it's also Soulsborne and not just Souls because of... Yeah, no, I agree. Night Rain also has, like, Bloodborne elements as well, with, like, Duchess, right, and Executor, so... Night Rain is a Soulsborne game, it has roguelike mechanics, but still plays like a Soulsborne. Exactly. Fair. It's not just traditional. Yeah, exactly. Just because it doesn't play like a traditional Dark Souls game doesn't mean it's not a Souls-like game. Imagine a Souls game with Zelda items in dungeon? Dude, that would be sick. I think the best we'll get from that is probably like Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time. Maybe Breath of the Wild, but in Tears of the Kingdom, but not exactly in the format in Elden Ring or Dark Souls. But in terms of like linear progression, I feel like Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time come close to Souls-y gameplay, but not. If you get what I'm saying. I'm not saying Zelda's a Souls-like, that's not what I'm saying. But you get what I'm like referencing, right? Bro, you'd love to see a darker take on Zelda, oh my lord, that'd be sick. Majora's Mask is the OG Dark Souls. You know what, I'll take it. Bro, the majority of people in Shorts chat right now, because the chat is popping even though there's 9 people in main chat. Yeah, Shorts chat is hella popping. 100% Ocarina of Time, Souls-like. Yeah, 100%. I need to move over here? JK. Sekiro is part of the series and it's different from the other games, so Night Rain is the same. Yeah, something like that. Did I get hit by that? Actually clutch. Just imagine Phantom Ganon as the Souls boss. Dude, that'd be sick. What the hell? I know there's a lot of people who got mad at Night Rain thinking it was going to be this huge traditional Souls experience. And they're like, oh, bad game, reused, recycled content. They didn't even try. Like, people are very silly. FromSoft never hid anything about Night Rain not being a recycled game repurposed for a roguelike. And I feel like people are very silly for kind of coming to that conclusion. Did I use 3 flasks accidentally? Probably. I meant to only use 2. Oh well. Night Rain is peak. We're just Come here. You don't remember this level? It's DLC. Side question, have you ever played Dragon's Dogma? No. You were disappointed when you found out it was multiplayer, but you enjoyed it anyways? Okay, guys, I'm biased, take what I say with a grain of salt. But ever since Dark Souls 1, I have always wanted a Dark Souls roguelike. So like Night Rain is like my little kid's wet dream of wanting a Dark Souls roguelike. And I'm hoping in more future updates of Elden Ring, they add more Dark Souls bosses that are like recycled and repurposed. And I hope they end up adding Dark Souls weapons as well. That'd be sick. And obviously more Dark Souls cosmetics as well for you to use, so. Same, yeah. Bro used engine transmission to sneak up on me? Actually though. You understand that you have your own opinion on Night Rain, but refusing to call it a Souls-like is silly. Yeah, you can, like, there are things that are objective and subjective. It is objectively a Souls game. You can subjectively not like it, and that is perfectly fine. But trying to make points out of your ass to validate your feelings is kind of silly. You can validate your feelings perfectly fine by just saying, yeah, I don't like this game. It's not for me. And that's okay. And people will agree with that more than trying to make silly points that aren't objectively true. They should add the Dark Souls maps. I'm hoping that Night Rain gets more maps too. I like how they did the main map with like Shift and Earth events, but I think if we got more maps, it'll be cool. They could even do like crossover maps. That'd be sick. Bro, it's only made by FromSoft with Elden Ring assets. It's Soulsborne. True. This might sound crazy, but Crazy Dream Souls game is a VR Souls game. Really, I wouldn't know. You played the DLCs unless you're making my way to Fume Night. You have no idea where this is. Maybe you're due for another playthrough. It's the Snow DLC. The randomization is so meh in Night Rain. I think randomization is perfectly fine in Night Rain. You're expecting so much more randomness, but it's like very run, feel so samey. I think the randomness feels perfectly fine. Did I not get to the storm? Oh my gosh. I missed the whole storm area. Hold on. We just had the similar subject yesterday. Yes, we did Ramiel. You're not looking forward to people spamming Fair and Greatsword, special moveset against Spellbearing Hunter and getting 2-tap though? True. You got Night Rain and it's a pretty good Souls game, not gonna lie. You like the roguelike aspect? I feel like for a Souls game, the randomness can only be so much. I feel like the most RNG you'll get from Night Rain is the relic system, and I think that works best. There's still so much different runs you can do with each character by having different relic stats to allow you to use different weapons, getting different weapons in general, I feel like with Night Rain you have to force yourself to try different builds, rather than just going for the best weapon you get all the time. You know what I mean? You could definitely upgrade blue weapons and purple weapons to yellow with like volcano place and all that, so. But I agree there should be more randomization with the maps. I do agree with that. And that could be expanded upon in future updates. I'm hoping that does get expanded upon. Maybe if you get the newest, the Dark Souls, is it worth it? Well, what's the newest Dark Souls? 3? I don't know what that means, but thanks. Yeah, because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Something like that. But I do think Shifting Earth is pretty cool. Imagine Majora's Mask boss fight as a Dark Souls fight. That'd be so awesome. Why have we not gotten a Zelda Souls-like yet? Nintendo, what are you doing? I mean, they're never going to do that. They can't do that to their beloved franchise. That's why we're getting Duskblood instead. Multiple phases in one boss fight. I mean, Majora does have 3 phases, so pretty cool phases if you ask me. How did I miss the fucking queen? I am so silly. And the fact that I have to go through this again. You think Duskblood is gonna flop? I don't think so. It might flop as a Nintendo exclusive on the Switch too, maybe, but I think it'll probably be a cool game. The maps, yes, are still really banned, but it's not the main Miyazaki who created Night Rain, it's someone else. But they did a good job with Night Rain. It feels like Miyazaki was a part of it, even though he wasn't. You want harder bosses in Night Rain? I mean, I feel like the bosses in Night Rain are pretty cool. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the Everdark, Dark Drift Knight, and 17 Pests were really easy. Their third phases were cool. I think the hardest boss we've had so far in Night Rain was the Everdark Gaping Jaw. I actually had to go on the Elden Ring Discord to coordinate with people for that boss because randos just could not beat that fucker. And I ended up soloing it while my teammates were on 3 death bars. What if Starscorch's Radon was a Night Rain? It's not out of the possibility. The Elden Ring does not serve its worth. I think Elden Ring is worth a shot. I think give it a shot after Legend. FromSoft never from flops. True. Hi, welcome to Stream Dead. You wish you were good enough to actually get those weapons in Dark Souls 2. It's not that difficult. Yeah, Game Jaw was pretty tough, but that's the only one you had to lock the most in for. Me too. Literally exactly the same. You need to stop. You went through the wall? Yeah, you're not getting Duskblood probably ever because getting the Switch 2 is already expensive and you think the game's like 80 or 90 bucks. Yeah, 80 online, 90 physical. So silly. You were barely able to get Night Rain and that's only 40 bucks. You know, I respect it, honestly. No one's faulting you for that one. Still haven't beat Everdark Gaping Jaw. He's in rotation right now. It's Gaping Jaw and Dark Drift Knight that are in rotation right now. After July, we're going to be getting Augur and Tricephalos as the Everdark bosses. Blue Smelter is the bane of your existence along with the dumb run back. Fair enough. Blue Smelter Demon for me personally was really easy. So, it is what it is. FromSoft never fails, even their weakest projects are good. True. If you're on Xbox, you can't. You can help. Ooh. Helper? Nice. Most people 100% had to lock in for that fight, but now they're in pairs. Well, they're not in pairs, but they're just released individually. They're not together, but you can still fight them, if you get what I'm saying. Beat all the other ones though, and Augur, you know about that boss. Well, we're not going to see anything about Augur until next month, so. Just trading your Switch 1, haha. They want to see wolf bosses, Everdark from that would be cool as fuck. Yeah, I wonder what third phase of Tricephalos would be like. That'd be insane. Let's see, did I get the wolf? Yes, I did. What's my durability looking like? Oh, perfectly fine. We're gonna get a third pooch. You're super hyped to see what they do with Libra. Dude, Libra's third phase is gonna be sick. You wish there was a way to fight the bosses without doing a whole run and no cheat engine? No cheat engine? What are you talking about? You have to cheat engine to the boss fight? Bro, are you okay? Yeah, that's what you're saying. They released a pair of Everdark bosses. Yes, exactly. You might get one to be honest, but only because you have an Ullud, otherwise you wouldn't. Fair. Is that COD camo on those great swords? Yep. Sure. Yeah, that's one way to put it. That's the thing you're too broke to get. Switch 1, 2, damn. You kind of want to wait for the Switch 2 Pro or something to come out. See, I already have the Switch 2, but the thing is, I don't really use the Switch outside of its dock, so waiting for an OLED version just doesn't benefit me. COD camo's crazy. Fair. What's my favorite FromSoft game? Pretty much every Souls game. I even like Dark Souls 2, it's just the lowest, but probably the highest would be Demon Souls, because I'm biased, it was my first Souls. I have hella nostalgia for it, so, you know. I hope that makes sense. COD camo, Lamau, true. That was a crazy response. You've only played Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne so far. Goated games, honestly. Good shit on you. Is this New Game Plus? No. This is not New Game Plus. You would just wait if you can't afford it right now, but we'll miss out on events and stuff. That's the only reason you want to get it sooner than later. Yeah, pretty much, because it's going to be an online service, Battle Royale Souls-like, which is insane to come out of my mouth. I never thought I'd be saying those words ever in my fucking life about a FromSoft game, but here we are. Are you weird for liking Dark Souls 2 more than Bloodborne? No, everyone has their own opinions. I like Bloodborne better than Dark Souls 2, but all to their own right. Did you already get the bonfire? Yeah, whatever bonfire's here, then yes, I did. Oh, did I get this? No, you can't get it. Dark Souls 2 was least enjoyable for you, but you give it a second try, it'll get better. Dark Souls 2 was kind of bleh for me. I am actually enjoying Dark Souls 2 way more with this overhaul mod that I'm using. I don't think I'd want to... Hey, yo? Get it? Okay. I don't think I'd enjoy Dark Souls 2 as much if it wasn't for this overhaul mod. Because honestly, base Dark Souls 2 is such a slog for me. Even though it's pretty easy to go through. You just have a varied opinion. Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with that. As long as you're not going to try and make it seem like it's objective, and you know, like, this is just an opinion and that's okay, then, like, no one's going to give you shit for it. You know? Well, some people would, but they're assholes. Most normal people wouldn't give you shit for that. Like, if you're trying to say, like, oh, Dark Souls 2 is not a Souls game, and you're genuinely trying to go by that stance as if it's objective, you're gonna get shit on hard. Like, just no question about that. What weapons are those? These are the Smelter Demon Great Ultra Great Sword. Wish you could mod Dark Souls 2. Fair response, honestly. Not gonna lie, you've been using the same PS4 for like 6 years. So you don't think you'll ever be able to switch at this point? Damn. You're on Xbox though? Unfortunate. You notice when you crit an enemy in Dark Souls 2, you have to click right trigger a bunch on the controller, but in Dark Souls 3 you just have to click once. Is that like that for me? No, it is not. Your opinion, Dark Souls 2 is your favorite one. You played all 1 through 3. That's pretty cool. Dark Souls 2 used to get so much hate, Lamau, but you're glad it's getting much more love? True. You were very under level when you faced Fume Knight and you didn't know it was the DLC boss. That's kind of funny. If you jailbreak the console though, maybe. But is a Souls game. It has Souls in the name, and it was made by FromSoft. It is a Souls game. Please don't tell me I missed the Queen again. The only flaw of Dark Souls 2 is that it doesn't match up to 1 and 3. It's still a fun game. Oh yeah, it's, in my opinion, Dark Souls 2 is the worst Dark Souls, it's the worst Souls game. And I think a lot of people would agree with that opinion. But it's not the worst game. It's still a very fun game. Just not the best Souls game. It's a Souls game, no doubt. Exactly. What did you drop there? Divine Blessing? Huge. Okay. I'm missing stuff. I need to talk to the queen. And there's the bonfire. Here's this area over here. In your opinion, Dark Souls 2 is on the lines of breaking the Hollow Curse. Something like that. This area. Okay. Did I? Wait. I think I went here last time. And I want to go the other way. This, wait. There is no other way. Bro, what am I missing? If Dark Souls 2 was unbelievably bad, then no one would want to play or replay it. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is still a good game, and it has some pretty good mechanics. But it's also just a lot of bad mechanics alongside of it, and missing a lot of the themes that make Dark Souls, at least 1 and 3, really good. Which is why most people feel that it's the worst of the Souls game, but it's not the worst game. It's still really good. Just not the best Souls game. And that's fine, at least in my opinion. I still enjoy this game. I definitely need mods to make it more enjoyable for me personally. But yeah. What is Dark Souls 2 missing? I feel like Dark Souls 2 is missing really good bosses, really good enemies. None of the enemies or bosses have really left a mark on me or make me feel like, wow, that boss was awesome, unlike the other Souls games. And the map design is poor. And when I say map design, I mean with like how enemies and bosses are placed around the map. The actual look of the maps, I think, is perfectly fine for the most part. Shrine of Amana is pretty pretty. The DLCs look pretty on the outside, but the actual map design is kind of just blah. And I feel like Dark Souls 1 and 3 hit those marks for me a lot. So Dark Souls 2 is just bland? Yes and no. But everyone a different variety of opinions, so telling you guys that your opinions isn't persuading you guys, it's just giving you all a different perspective. True. Thank you for the follow, Eric. You're really surprised when you notice Elden Ring has taken so much from Dark Souls 2. Elden Ring has taken so much from all the Souls games, actually. Even Demon Souls. There is so much Demon Souls references in Elden Ring that has baffled me to this day. Okay, I don't want to do this drop down. I want to talk to the queen. I'm going the wrong way. Obviously, Elden Ring can't directly, like, have Demon Souls stuff in there. But there's a lot, because Sony IP, but there's a lot of Demon Souls inspirations that I thought was crazy for Elden Ring to have. If you're going to ask me what Demon Souls inspirations are in Elden Ring, I can't tell you because I don't fucking remember. I just remember that there was, and I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. That's like so Demon Souls-like, or whatever. I'm missing, where the fuck is the queen? Am I going the wrong way or right way? I've like cleared out the whole fucking area. Yeah, in terms of freedom, Elden Ring took a lot from DS2 from what you read. Played Demon Souls last week and you couldn't notice any similarity? Fair enough. I feel like Elden Ring took a lot from Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 through 3, honestly. But that's just me. Patches in every single FromSoft Souls game. Yeah, this is true. Maybe I need to go the other way. That drop down area. Does it mean that all of them are connected? I have seen some theories that all the souls are connected in the same universe in one way or another. I don't think it's factual though, it's more of just a game theory. Well, Dark Souls 2 got some stuff from Dark Souls 1, 2. All the Souls game got stuff from all the Souls game. That's just how it works. That's how FromSoft does it. Gosh dang it, I have to go through this shit again. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm lost. I'm trying to find the queen right now, and I'm going all the wrong ways. Well, to you, Elden Ring is Dark Souls 4? Fair enough. Patches is in Armored Core 2, correct? But you feel like that isn't a Souls game. You know, it's not a Souls game, but it's a FromSoft game. But maybe it is, it's not just even close to the same aesthetic. So you wouldn't be surprised if Demon Souls stuff is in Elden Ring? Yeah, I remember when I played through Elden Ring a lot back in the day, I remember telling myself, wow, that feels like it's Demon Souls inspired. That's pretty cool. But I wouldn't be able to tell you what. Prequel probably? Maybe. Gosh, I have to go through all this again. Are you kidding me? Are you hecking kidding me? Is there anything up here before I... Yeah, but that's frozen. All these are frozen over. Your head canon is Elden Ring is prequel because of Frenzied Flame. Maybe. Although I wouldn't know personally. Fair, but Elden Ring captures the aspect of a slave-like effect. Alright, going through all this again. Do I like RuneScape? I can never get into it. I don't like or dislike it. It's just indifferent to me. Bro, it's crazy you can reach out and still play well. That takes practice. You don't know if I would be able to do it. If you would be able to do it? Thanks. I definitely have times where I need to lock in though, so don't praise me too much. But I appreciate it. Well, patches is in every FromSoft game. You think the Moonlight Greatsword is to the blue magic one. You forgot what it's called, so you made that name up. Taking Radagon's body. Bro. Okay, what am I missing? There's another way I can go to speak to the queen. To get rid of this effect that's going on right now. Did I not kill you? Or you just... No, I just didn't kill you. But Elden Ring America and Radagon are the same. Something like that. I think I remember watching a video on that. They're like the same person or something like that. I sure as hell wouldn't be able to do that. You don't know how I do it. Not gonna lie, it's impressive as hell. More lore states that. Moonlight Greatsword is in Kingsfield, true. And other previous FromSoft titles as well though. That aren't necessarily Souls-like, true. You thought Patches wasn't in Dark Souls 2? No, Patches isn't in Dark Souls 2, it's Pate, which is pretty much the Patches equivalent. Are you going to do the crazy run back? What's the crazy run back? Wag, wab ba ba ba. Wab ba 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 ba. Wab ba ba ba. Did I not kill you either? We could go over the whole lore, but that would take a while. Yeah. That's fair. The one where you don't see anything and have to fight the big cats. Oh, maybe. Reminder, Crap Valley, you think he's talking about. The fucking blizzard area. Yeah, I'll probably do it. Reindeer, yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is just going back the same way that I was just at. I don't think this helps me get to the queen. Do I have to go back then? What am I missing here? I'm missing something and I don't know where. Am I missing such an obvious place I just haven't done yet? Or am I actually just like going crazy? It's Ada at the start of the area. You talking about the boss? I know what the boss is. The graphics mod you have looks so nice. Thanks. Crazy? You were crazy once? Did they lock you in a room? After the boss fight. Wait, is it after the boss fight? I thought you were able to meet her once to get rid of the storm so that you could see the dragon after the first boss. Or not the dragon, so you can see the tiger. That's what I recall doing in my base playthrough. A rubber room with rats? Gonna fight Pursuer. Does Pursuer spawn in the DLC? You're off to bed. Okay, Eric. Thanks for joining stream. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. All that stuff. That's the item. Not a channel. What is that reference? You can't remember. See that? Okay. Hold on, guys. 1 second. I'm going crazy here. Yeah, it's an item. Wait, did I already get the item? No, I don't have the item. It should be a key item. I have the priestess. Oh wait, is I the priestess? Is that the one? Was I just silly? Was I skipping ahead of the game? I'm curious, is it considered cheating if you're using a map in a Souls game? No. I don't think it's cheating at all. It's guide time. You feel you would get so lost so much more playing this. No, I think I duped myself. I think I got the item already. And I'm just a silly goober. Maybe it's different in the mod. I might already have it. You could be correct. I think getting that, wait no, because that item, oh no, I'm sorry. I'm silly, guys. For some reason, I was like, oh, I had to talk to the queen first to be able to see everything. I created false memories. I got everything I need right now. I just ran back everything for no reason. Miyazaki wants to use every tool available to beat the game. Don't think it matters how we beat it. You still get lost in Blighttown? Blighttown's... You should not be getting lost in Blighttown, homie. Alright, let's reset real quick here. Elden Ring is way too big to not have a map. Yeah, that is true. Oh, no, I wanted. Just gonna... Thank you, thank you. Wait. Oh, never never mind. There's no waiting. I'm still silly. Alright, get over here, Lionite John. Back? Welcome back. Does one of the mods you're using fix the insane follow distance of enemies? I don't think so. Not like the poison swamp part, but the confusing part is where you get the pyromancy magic spell. I suppose you do New Game Plus, and now that you're at Earth and Peak, now you remember why you hate this area? Fair. Started a brand new sorcerer? Yo, that's awesome. For real. If it didn't have a map, you don't know what you would do. You have the other Souls games memorized in your head. But Elden Ring just has areas you would still get lost trying to figure out to get to. Did I beat Pursuer? Yeah, Pursuer is easy. Oh, they can break the statue. Did not know that. Alright, Lionite John. John Elden Ring. Okay, this tiger is easy or blind, whatever. I should not be struggling with this guy. Lock-in time? Okay, it's time to lock in. What game is this? Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Early Elden Lion? True. How did that hit? I rolled too early on the silly goober. I am not locking in right now. Now you're going for Meteor after being in this game. Good shit, dude. Oh, so I shouldn't be locking onto this guy. The game is called Hell. Nah, not really. Is Meteor more difficult to name this game? I would say so. But I also fought Meteor before and I think he got patched a bit, so... You gotta do the lock-in face like you did it, or it doesn't work. I was doing the lock-in face intentionally. That's not my actual lock-in face. That was the content lock-in face. So if that was my actual lock-in face, I would cry. Just really tanky and aggressive. Just playing, yeah, I know, Rondo. He's gonna explode! You're surprised Dual Grace Swords is doing such little damage. It's because I summoned a Phantom for aggro. Now that I remember how to dodge this guy, pretty easy. I could do it without the NPC. Just having aggro change is nice in general. Does he have any phases? Meteor, I think he has 2 phases. I might be wrong. I think Gale's the only boss in Dark Souls 3 to have 3 phases. Those iframes are what? What? Or what? Sister Fried has 3. Oh yeah, never mind. Sister Fried, yeah. Sister Fried and Gale. Those 2 are the only bosses, but they're DLC bosses, yeah. Only DLC bosses and bosses in Dark Souls 3 in general to have fucking cock and balls. Or 3 phases, there we go. Yeah, she does have 3 phases. You kill her once, and then father is like, Wee! And then there's Sister Fried and the father, and then you kill them both, and then Sister Fried's like, Wee! And then they're gone. Hey Darth Vader, welcome to the stream. Iframes go hard, adaptability stats crazy. Woo back for a bit. Welcome back, Despairing Dandelion. Can you get a shout out, man? No, you cannot get a shout out, but you can chill, enjoy. Hi. He did had you rolling. So I'm glad he found that funny. You heard that Sellsword Twin Blades were good? Probably. Darth Vader, what's up, man? I know, right? What is this game though? Dark Souls 2, a Scholar of the First Sin.
To think who are this
Oh wow, how do you get the face tracking camera? Hello from Eastport, Maine. That's crazy. Hello, Hubs. Welcome back. They are too good overtuned for a start weapon. I don't know how. More people should play Peak Souls. Yeah, I agree. You know you're a mod for this chat. Only maybe, but you tried to send a message in Discord earlier and it wouldn't let you have permissions. You don't know if you have the ability to change or not. Yeah, more people should have played this. True. Alright, time to save 3 knights, everyone. Then we're fighting the Ivory King. Hey yo, what's that outfit of my character? It's not really an outfit, more like I can't wear any outfit, otherwise I'm too heavy. I fat roll. Have I played the Archstones mod demo? No, I've been tracking it for like so many years now. I'm waiting for it to be close to finish, if not done, before I play it. Nah, probably not. Maybe though, you can check real quick. I don't think there's anything you can do about that comm. I just have to check later about those burns. Fire v fire? Nah. Oh, this is gonna be it. This is gonna end bad? Nah, guys. We're gonna be power sensing this weapon less in a bit here. Is it way too late to switch to a dex build? Nah. Bro, we got Darth Vader in the chat. True. There has to be some other piece of armor you can fit on without fat rolling. It's okay. We're changing this like literally in a few minutes. Say goodbye to the Smelter Demon Swords. Yeah, Darth Vader, you're totally not a glazer. Alright, it's time. Where is the Twinkling Titanite? You were right, whoever said that. Thank you. Nah, bro, we got Darth Vader in the chats. His presence is great. True. Alright. We're doing the rapier. We can change some armor now, finally. Let's see. Like, I do got the Drakelet armor. Let's wear that. Could you go to the actual chat? Because if you go to something else, you should be able to text nothing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're styling today, boys. Wait, isn't Ocarina of Time already kind of Souls-like? Yes, it's more like a Souls-light. But yeah, looks like the coated sword from ER a bit. Yeah, kinda, just blue. You find my lack of faith disturbing? Chill out, homie. John Darth Souls. Yeah, this is sick. Alright, time to go back. I'm using the rapiers that everyone's been telling me to use for like the past, like, 8 streams. And I'm finally doing it. You happy? Now we have to run back through this whole area again. But there'll be new areas as well, so. These are all the dialogues of Darth Vader for people who don't know. True, correct. Your Southern English fails you again. That's okay. Time for thrusting counterattack damage. Oh, I get to see the rapier parry damage. That's be awesome. You don't know the power of the dark side. Yeah, bro, it's just the chat W, the emoji, right? Yeah, I can do that too. Let me see the backstab though. Damn! In the trash can? Those rapiers are a lot nicer than any in Dark Souls 3. S-Stock is the only you like with its flicker R2. You know what? I think I have to agree. My Dark Souls 3 days, I barely used any rapiers unless it was the S-Stock. So, I think you're onto something here. I think Avros has it sets only people he friends with can message him in there. So, no, you should have the... I don't know why. I'll have to look. I'll have to double check. You know what? I can also do that, homie. Oh shit. Not like that, though. Look at that. How do you feel about that, huh? Oh wait, what's your riposte look like? Hold up. Might die trying to do this. Get over here. I say that, but I'm actually good at parrying, so... Oh, that's kind of lame. Backstab animation is pretty cool, though. Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. What are we gonna do? Nothing. Damn it. I feel sad that I wasted Twinkling Titanite on this. Favorite armor set? I don't really have a single favorite armor set. But I do like a lot of armor sets. From Demon Souls, I have quite a few. Brushwood is cool. Carven is cool, or Dark Silver side, or whatever you want to call it. Keen Lant is also, Keen Doron is pretty cool. Dark Souls 1, like the Paladin armor is sick, Katorius armor, Pavel. There's a lot of cool armor sets in each game that I like. Who are you? Really? That's crazy. Big Blood is pretty cool. Dark Souls... No, Elden Ring has some pretty drippy armor too. Dark Souls 2 is Drip Souls. Listen, every Dark Souls is Drip Souls. Don't lie here. I feel personally Dark Souls 2 doesn't have the best of the best drip. But it does have a lot of really cool drip, but I also feel that all the Souls games have a lot of cool drip, so... And then there's Demon Souls. Don't attack you. I'm gonna attack you, Dusk. How dare you. Demon Souls has some cool drip. What are you talking about? Can you join my Discord server if I have one? Yeah, my Discord server is linked in the description below alongside many other things, so do that as you will. Wait, I should probably use... that does no damage. Holy shit. Fashion Souls has always been good. Do you agree? Thank you. I'm glad you agree. God, I'm not alone in this. Swag Souls? Exactly. Vader, you're gonna go to a convention in a week as a Jedi, and you're gonna bring your Lego lightsaber. That's awesome. If you try to join, send a message in main chat. If you can't, then it's not just me. Yeah, that'll be good. Gotta go, your phone's at 1%. Okay, thank you, Duck. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. What? How is that not a backstab? Get out of here. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I know I know like 100 viewers have been telling me that ice rapiers are the way to go. These are kind of boring. I regret wasting Twinkling Titanite on this weapon. But now I know. Ice Orceus Grippers? Chill out, homie. Not again. You're not a mod of Discord, so you don't know. Yeah. I'll have to look after the stream. This happened yesterday. Does this game have kids? The fuck is that supposed to mean, homie? Dark Toast too. Just saw your message in chat, Con. You wish you could send a screenshot of what you see, but you don't know. I'm sorry. Yo, hi, welcome back. I think. By toes? Ask them, I don't know. You make her scream like that with shut up here. Silencio Bruno. Actual goober mentality. Oh, actually, I want to do that one area that has the bone fists, whatever. So I definitely want to cestus a fuck or two. Why toes chat? I don't know. Like yesterday you were talking about leaderboard within YouTube, unless we're talking about someone else. Now, if you've seen it, then you know you're not lying. You don't know how to help. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out after the stream. I apologize. Carrying on the proud legacy of Miyazaki. Into a game he didn't direct. Hey, homie. Oh, there should be a chest I can get up here now. Hold on. Fair point. What the? Okay, you guys need to chill out for like a second. Alright, go, 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 go. Yep, only here. That's exactly what I wanted, actually. You open doors? Okay, I'll let you out. Hi. Oh shit. Oh, look the other way. Why are you attacking there? You love the part of DS2 where Nostalgia says start sticking it, bro. Chill out, Carrie. What is up with you? Where do the hood ones keep coming from? They're just like all over the place laid about. Now that the storm is gone, they're hostile, so. Like right here, see? They're just kind of chilling. And then they kind of get up on their own, eventually. Oh, thank you, Calm, by the way. How long did you put them on timeout for? Support another vodka tunic. Let's get it. You're an alcoholic. That's a thing. Don't get too carried away, Rondo. Wait, did he get banned? No, he just got on timeout. They just got on timeout. Not banned though. No, my moderator muted them for a bit because they're getting a little too freaky, that's all. Yeah. Thank you, Calm. Timeout in the abyss, exactly. Wait, nobody got banned. Nobody got banned. Just a little too freaky is all. He's gonna turn hollow. No, he's not. He'll be fine. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Chill out. I mean timeout. But for what? For being freaky. You didn't see the messages. I think that's for the best. They were just talking about some silly things that could make other people in the chat a little uncomfortable. With that's about it. Radiant life gem, love to see it. Alright, now I can do this area. I can light up my thingy-thingy. You can go move this out of the way. You can go right there. There we go. You don't know how long you've been watching this, but it's 12 a.m. right now. It's 12 for me right now as well. Yep, you're back. You put him in timeout for 30 minutes. Oh my god, might have been a little too long. Yeah, 30 minutes is crazy. That's okay. Well, thank you. That's not a parry. Hey yo, West Coast fam. See, West Coast indeed. Damn, you're a thick boy. Not anymore though. Alright, I'll change it to 10. Nah, you're fine. Yeah. 5 a little too crazy. What? How did I not get you? Get out of here. Dude, I started this playthrough from scratch, bro. You want to stream, and you know, if you're on New Game Plus, you could run through it, but doing it from scratch is harder because you have to remember more. I did it from scratch. How did I get good? I got good by... This is Dark Souls 2. I got good by having about 10,000 hours on the series as a whole. That's how I got good. I've been playing the Souls game since I was 9, so I just have a lot of experience, that's all. How many times have I played through Dark Souls 2? This is only my second playthrough. I've only played Dark Souls 2 3 times. Once back in 2020, so I didn't remember shit. So I did another playthrough on stream. Vanilla with the lighting engine mod. Got through it pretty easily, actually. I think Dark Souls 2 is like the easiest Souls I've ever played. And then now this is technically my third playthrough, but really I feel it's my second playthrough, and it's modded with the overhaul mod other than just lighting engine, so... Why are you so beefy? What the fuck? Wait, what? You've been playing Souls since I was 9? Yeah? Where's that half-naked lady you've met yesterday? That half-naked lady is a full-born knight now. Hi, Kingslayer, welcome. Welcome to today's stream. Enjoy your stay. Back again? Hey, Darth Vader, welcome back. Yeah, you're in your second playthrough in Dark Souls 3 and it's a cakewalk, but doing it from 0 would still be annoying. True. Bone Fist. Hey, let's go. Like a regular Souls veteran. Yeah. Yes. A Souls veteran, one might say. Alright, he is now only in the abyss for 10 minutes. Thank you, Calm. You'll be unmuted again shortly, Carrie. That's actually cool. Is it? It's just something that kind of happened, I would say. I was around 9 years old, because that's when Demon's Souls came out, so I had to be 9. My dad brought back Demon's Souls on the PS3, and I remember watching him play it, and my uncle as well. And watching them play it, I was just like, sparkle in my eyes, you know, kind of thing. And I never looked back ever since. And don't get me wrong, I've had my moments of raging so hard that I broke a controller, got grounded, got my ass beat. And through that time, I learned to be more chill and laxed. Just in life in general, actually. Hey man, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Oh, J-Boy, you remember playing Mortal Kombat 7 and Final Fantasy on the PS3? Thanks to you spending 8 hours playing Dark Souls 3 after I streamed. Dude, that's awesome. Hope you enjoyed it. You think your first game was Dark Souls 1 in 2013, but the game came out in like 2011. You think wish you got to experience OG Demon Souls at that time though, if only you had a PlayStation instead of an Xbox? Yeah, that's a fair response. You need to chill out. The man you're fighting looks like General Grievous. Or Hope. I don't know about that one. Oh shit, huh. These screams get me almost every time, without a doubt. You started with one, sucked miserably. Hey, everyone's first experience. Beat Dark Souls 1 back to beat 1, beat the most of it, but Dark Souls 2 clunkiness is actually is its actual difficulty. Like Estus taking like 5 seconds to fully go in effect. Yeah. I really dislike Dark Souls 2 mechanics. Not all of the mechanics. There's a lot of really cool mechanics Dark Souls 2 introduces, but like there's a lot that I absolutely hate. Those guys look like crystal mushroom monsters. True. But I agree with you, Kuro? Kuro Yami. Don't know if I said that right. Apologize if I butchered your name. Also, I never actually welcomed you properly. Welcome to stream, even though you've been here for like a while now. Enjoy your stay. I can do that too. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Hey, congrats on one. Dude, I'm at 1,000 subs? No fucking way. What the hell? Wait, that's awesome. I've only been streaming for a month. I'm already at 1,000 subs. The fuck? Thanks, I appreciate y'all. I'm glad you guys find me entertaining to watch and interact with. Congrats? Yeah, thanks. The fuck, dude? That's crazy. Crazy work. Yo, bro, can you donate on here? Do not worry about donating. I fucking rock. Thanks, I appreciate it. What, no way you missed that? Damn, congratulations. Yeah. When the fuck did I hit 1,000 subs? The fuck? That's awesome. You don't have donation set up? I do have donation set up, but it, like, I always have it so that like, so donos are in my description, but I always say if you're gonna donate money, donate to a charity instead. You know what you'll be getting today? An ice rapier 100%. True. What is my favorite soda? Ah, man. That's difficult because I don't drink soda anymore. When I was younger, like when I was 16, 17, I would have to say cream soda. Cream soda, like really good homemade cream soda, I fuck with. Cream soda, Dr. Pepper, and orange cream, anything soda, I think would be my favorite. You honestly don't watch streamers, but I have such a chill vibe with community. Oh, thanks. Yeah, you can go to, yeah, you can donate if you go to the channel subscriptions. Oh, you see you have charities to donate to, that's super cool. Yeah. Like, obviously, if I still get donations, that'll help towards just life in general in streaming setup. But honestly, I feel like there are charities that are more worth investing into. If I become popular enough, I will become paid. I will get paid by YouTube and whoever else. So honestly, donations are the last thing you guys should be worrying about. That'll be a part of it onwards to 5K. We'll see. Dr. Pepper cream soda? Yeah. Dr. Pepper cream soda is actually pretty nice. Okay, let me really correct myself. I don't drink soda that much anymore, but I still do like soda once in a blue moon. And if I were to have soda nowadays, it would probably be either cream soda, Dr. Pepper, or anything orange cream related. Cream soda, grape soda, root beer, the goat, Dr. Pepper, though Monster all pop to you. I don't like energy drinks, so... Yeah, getting the onion bro set is awesome. Like, what the hell? What the fuck? Motherfucker threw a spear at me. That's right, motherfucker. What do you think was gonna happen? The fuck? You used to drink so much codeine, you would import all the Canadian and Japanese exotic sodas, but more. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Crushed cream soda is so good. That sounds pretty lit. You know, I kind of fell off on soda. Nice parry. Thanks. I'm like a parry god. Kinda. It's been a learning curve having to parry on Dark Souls 2 specifically because it's so much different from the other Souls games, but I think I'm getting the hang of it with this game. Once I go back to any other Souls game though, I'm going to fucking be ass again. You switch to alcohol? Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. You come with bad news. Bungie is discontinuing Halo. I never really cared about Halo too much, but that sucks for anyone who enjoys Halo. You think Dark Souls 2 is the most scary thing ever? I don't know about that. Are there random transport coffins in this game? Yes. I was just at one actually. To be honest, you just drink whatever we got as long as it ain't warm water. Fun fact, room temp water is actually better than ice cold water. How do you think about Star Wars Souls games? Indifferent. Bro, Halo was your life and now that it's going away you care less and less about gaming? That's fair. Is that the Farum guy? Yeah. You know it's so much worse, but physical addiction to opioids is worse in different ways and see too many friends lose their way for real. The Havel in Dark Souls 1 follow the nameless king all the way to the Archdragon Peak. In Dark Souls 3, yep. Halo Reach was so peak when you were a kid, you'll never forget it. I respect it. Oh shit, too early. Nope, get out of here. But yeah, I honestly fell off on soda when I was like 18, 19, not gonna lie. Like around 18, 19, I just stopped drinking soda completely. And it wasn't and like nowadays I'll have soda once in a blue moon. And I'm like, feeling spicy. Otherwise it's just juice and soda for me. Not soda. Juice and water for me in boba. My partner has made me fall in love with boba as of late, so. Fortress was so fun with friends, and the feeling you got was just so different from the other games at the time. Fair. You loved classic Halo since 4, it's never been the same. It's probably best to let it go unless a better company would take over. Halo 3 was peak too, bro. Ornstein was an illusion. Oh, he was. Okay, like actual Orn. That's cool. Why is his armor set at Archdragon Peaks? I don't know. Same, you just try to drink water, but now you're a food addict. Boba is so lit. Honey boba are gas. Yeah. Honey boba is gas, actually. I like getting either a matcha boba or a, melon dew, whatever the fuck it's called. Honeydew. I like getting honeydew boba too. Two of my favorite kinds of boba to get nowadays, so. Zero Ornstein got killed by Nameless. Oh wow, that's crazy. That explains why his armor set was in Archdragon Peak. Yo, Rondo the multi-chat, you're 3rd place, bro? Yeah, that's insane. Exactly what you said earlier, yeah. Brown sugar boba with lychee jelly? I could never really like brown sugar boba. Does Dark Souls 2 have Dark Knight? No, unfortunately not. But we do have the bootleg Dark Knight, the Ruinites. Let's go, that medium shield parry goes well with rapier crits. Really? Bro, you've been 3rd place the whole time. True. Was telling you that the one in Inner Londo was fake? Yeah. You didn't even notice, bro? Damn calm. Skill issue. Go up first. You're coming for that 3rd place spot, better watch out. Unfortunately, the short chat and the main chat are 2 different chats, so there's 2 number 1s, 2 number 2s, 2 number 3s. Thanks for the follow, Abdallah? Hope I said your name right. You're 8th for some reason in the mainstreams. Unfortunate. Hey, first shortcut unlocked, let's go. Everything in Inner Londo is fake. Yeah, I know that. I didn't think Ornstein and Smo were fake, though. I know, like, everything else was fake, so knowing that Ornstein was also fake makes sense. My man plays like medieval John Wick. Next stream, you will type on your computer until you get 1st place and switch to your phone and just show you that you'll stay that way? Damn. You just don't get how Aldridge managed to go up to Inner Londo, right? Alright, stuff is breaking. Time to use this. Smo is real though. Okay, so Smo is like the only thing real in Orlando, and then the Firekeeper as well, right? So, wait, isn't Gwendolyn also real? Imagine how much it would suck to get a sword like that in you. It would awful. He just killed the power essence Ornstein. That's the point of it, which is probably why Orlando is so pretty. It's just a big lie. Yeah, it was so that Gwen could keep up the appearance of what Orlando used to be while he was on his journey or something to restore balance, only to fail. Which is why the Black Knights are so eerily similar to the Silver Knights, because the Black Knights, some Silver Knights stayed behind in Orlando, and the rest went to follow Gwen in his journey, and they became ashened and their armor refined as they kept fighting the fiery monsters down in the Blow or whatever the fuck it's called, which is why the Dark Knights exist. Why are getting replaced? You see how it is? What do you mean, Calm? Yeah, you can never be replaced. Yeah, you think Gwendolyn is the person making all the illusions and stuff? Yeah. Not 100%? Okay. So Gwendolyn's doing part of it though. So Gwendolyn is real, right? You're screwing with me? Yeah, that's fine, I get it. Just why didn't Gwendolyn leave Orlando and leave an illusion of himself? He put enough power in the illusion to fight. Ah, okay. So the only real thing in Orlando was Smo and the Firekeeper, correct? Everything else was a fake, but left to kill Nameless Keen, which Nameless Keen is Gwen's firstborn, correct? Or betraying and siding with dragons. Yeah. Because the statue that's broken in Dark Souls 1 is the Nameless Keen, which then you find in Dark Souls 2 and 3 as well, I'm pretty sure, to pray to join the Sun Covenant. You don't care about what the place you're in, to be honest. You would still be here even if you were last, so who cares? True. There's nothing better than waking up to a proper Dark Souls 2 stream, 9:30 in Poland now. Poland! Yo, welcome from Poland. Makes you want to conquer the day? Yo, that's awesome. Get out of here, Zoli. I'm not the consecrator. Zoli the Witch is a dope consecrator. But the invader can go. Deadass, same bro, it's all love. Fair. You took the walk to Poland? What is this? What is this reference? I don't understand. The pop-up just had to come. 3 AM for you, should be sleeping. Damn. Lil Yachi, bro. Yo, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. 3 AM here too. Damn. You haven't subscribed yet? You keep stumbling onto my streams at this hour? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them at least, I think. That's why when you kill Gwendolyn, the day fades and it turns to night. Exactly. This town is too small for bot of them ladies. Look up Walk by Loyachi. Maybe later, maybe in the future. You should literally just play 15 seconds of it right now. Maybe in the future. Okay, that's the first night. 2 more nights to go. Did I already clear Sunken Keen? Yes. Was a breeze. I almost have 200,000 souls, holy moly. Isn't Gwendolyn an optional fight? Yes, he is an optional fight. You have to get a Reen first in order to unlock his covenants. And you can either do his covenant stuff or fight him. Or do both. I think Gwendolyn's covenant's pretty cool. You look it up right now, Rondo. You're trusting you, bro. It only fades if you kill Guinevere, Illusion, and Irlanda. Oh yeah, sorry. Guinevere. If you kill Guinevere, that's when it goes away, not Gwendolyn. Correct, Sean. Thank you. Yeah, this is correct. How will this impact LeBron's legacy? Sunken King got sunk? Yeah. Also, Jesus Christ. Bro fucking spinned on me. Chill out, homie. Ooh. And Gwendolyn is like slowly being eaten by Aldrich in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, which is kind of sad to see. Just did a run and was shocked when he died. It didn't change tonight. Yeah. Oh, fair enough, Sean. You have the most recent up-to-date memory on that. The other day I was going to suggest a YouTube troll of the Sunken Keen. It's so good watching the mayhem. It's good. It's old though, as old as the DLC. Fair. Love the Kurog animations in this game. Me too. Doesn't that mean in the lore we didn't fight Gwendolyn? Yeah, pretty much. The Silver Knights are real though. Wait, no, the Silver Knights are also real. Because I remember in the lore, Gwyn intentionally left some of the Silver Knights behind. Those are not an illusion. They genuinely stayed because they served their king loyally. Something like that, just like how the Dark Knights. Just like the Silver Knights who became Dark Knights, so. Aldrich has Gwendolyn's crown. Yes, true. It makes sense why he's still alive and being eaten by Aldrich. Yes, you are correct, Avarice. Okay. We don't even see a real sunlight spell in the Gams, what? Thanks for the follow. The Joe? I don't know how to say it now. Silver Knights do stay even in dark versions, so they're real. Yeah. Because even the Dark Knights, even after all that fighting, are still loyal to their king. Is this the Icy DLC? Yeah, I think the Icy DLC is fine, honestly. Come on, guys. Come out through here. Holy shit. Holy gank? Yeah, pretty much. Lore drop from hell? Wasn't easy for your Darkcaster though? That's fair. Did you drop down? You did. Oh no, you're just right there. You love lore? I like the Dark Souls lore as well. I feel like Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls are like my favorite lore of all the Souls, but I do like all the other Soul lore too. I need to look into more of the Dark Souls 2 lore, because Dark Souls 2 is like my least amount of lore that I understand. I just want to ask her for days. Bro. Fair. Everyone here is just so desperate for a date, I guess. Here in the Icy DLC. A little too early on that one. Have you ever played Neo 1 and 2? No. Dark Souls 2 lore is one of the stuff you don't really get. How do you like it, Calm? It's a joke song, but it became a huge meme. Yeah, it's a song that got 35 million views. Kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Most of the song says, "You took a walk to Poland," but it sounds like a walk, though. Oh, okay. Look up Firelink conspiracy video about DS2 lore. Okay. You like that the reflection where your eyes are is the gameplay? Makes it look like you have glowing eyes. For what? Also, hi, welcome to stream. Enjoy your stay. I was not paying attention. Gosh dang it. And I'm back here. Yeah, it's a double Enchandra, or however you spell it. You listen to older rock, so you haven't heard it till now. The Duck has returned. Welcome back, Duck. Yeah, but Vendrick and Cassandra were lovers, and that he had the cure. You test chests before you open them. There's a way you can see. Dark Souls 2 makes it a little bit more difficult, but it's still really easy. I'm so accustomed to looking for inverted chains in the other Souls games. For Dark Souls 2, in order to identify if it's a mimic or not, it'll have a lock on it. Any chest that does not have a lock, it's free. Any chest that has a lock, it's a mimic. And I was autopiloting between chat and game that I just kind of forgot to check for that. Mimics are the best assassins sometimes. You watched a 2.5 hour video on Dark Souls 2 lore. It's pretty interesting. Alright, alright. I believe you. Dark Souls 2 lore is pretty cool. Alright. I used to listen to a lot of rap, like underground Detroit rap, but you love rock and also grunge. Fair. Do the mimics breathe in this game? Yes. I know the wooden ones do, I don't know about the metal ones. Isn't it about giants and stuff? Is Dark Souls 2 the one with the achievements for getting all the rings? That's Dark Souls 3. I don't know if Dark Souls 2 has that. Demon Souls also has that as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so look at this chest. You see how there's no hinges on it or locks on it at all? It's just nothing there. And now look at this other chest here. See how it has these locks here in the front? That's how you know it's a mimic for the iron ones. No breathing, no nothing, but for the wooden chest, you can definitely see the teeth and breathing. You can also kind of see the teeth right now. It's just barely a sliver there. You can wear more rings in Dark Souls 2 than in 3. This is also true. Unhinged chest, true. OMG, a duck, damn. Would he get along with Sentinel so well? True. I'm kind of glad he ain't here. Kind of scared of how the bird cult would grow. Me too. You see it, LOL? Yeah. Too bad Demon Souls was so short. I feel like without the DLCs, Dark Souls 2 was also pretty short. Too bad can you play Chester? No, I'm not. Also, hello, the United States of America. For the other Souls games, the way you would identify the mimic is you can also see it breathing too, but you can also tell by its chain. Each chest has a chain hanging by its side, and the mimic's chain will be inverted to a normal chest, and that's pretty much how you tell. Enemies in Dark Souls 3 are mostly underwhelming compared to their earlier versions, for the most part, yeah. I mean, they're still solid runes to have and use. It's not all, like, bad. It's fire, you should listen to it off stream so you don't get copyright strike. Okay. Alright, US. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a whirl way in the future if I remember. I gotta get these giants out of the way. The saddest one is Flynn's ring. Thanks? Yeah, sure. Oh! Bro, how do you get the US, a whole country to watch, bro? What is that name? I don't know. It's kind of funny, though. Yo, Bloodborne gets an open world sequel like Elden Ring? I doubt it. That requires Sony to let go of the IP. You've been watching my stream for a good long time. Thank you, Rioman. I appreciate that you enjoy my stream enough to do that. You're cool. The only thing you wish was changed in all the Soulsborne games is that boxes and barrels had a chance to contain a small amount of souls when broken. Yeah, I can see that, but that follows more of kind of like a dungeon crawler roguelike vibe rather than the Souls vibe, if you get what I mean. That asked, how did you get that username? Can people get the same display name on here? Kinda. Not sure. At one time you think he had the CIA watching a while. I did. CIA joined a while back. It's kind of a funny name. You love when people put FBI surveillance van as their Wi-Fi name. That's devious. That hits. Ooh, that's a yikes. Hi. Come on. Sukuna's been watching since the what era? You hate Dark Souls? I love Dark Souls. Anime reference? Ah, okay, okay. I unfortunately do not get the reference. Curved Nil Great Sword. What are the stat requirements for this great sword? Jujutsu Kaisen? No, I've watched all of Jujutsu Kaisen too. I should have understood that reference. I'm silly. Ooh, I should wait. Hold on. Unos momentos. You need to do that, bro. You're in Florida, and most of this place is either a ton of rednecks or hoods. So either, you think it'd be funny as hell. Then why are you here, bro? 40. Okay, I can definitely. It's from the manga. Don't worry, I'll get soon. Oh, okay. No flame great swords. Avarice wife. Hello, Sergio. I have been, for the good portion of the stream, I was using the Smelter Demon's Great Swords Pyro Stance. But I promised I would do the Ice Rapiers eventually, so here we are. You hate the gamer column? Don't. Column is goated. Why did that hit? Is there a reason why I'd want these statues out of the way? Or it doesn't seem like I'd want that, so I guess I'm fine. Bro, you should. It's normal out here. It's in Portland, but would probably scare away people either way. Alright. Calm, you can actually just like hide them if you want. Silly rage baiter gooner. There used to be a brand of cheap alcohol called Pakasa Temptation. Since the first letter was hidden by some other bottle, your friend asked for a bottle of OK USA. We love that new nickname. That's a pretty good one. That's a good inside joke too. I like that. What kind of alcohol is that? Pierce versus pierce resistance. Golems feel like you're punishing yourself, not using something blunt. Power stance, strong attacks good though. See. Is this Dark Souls 2? See. It's Dark Souls 2. I'm gonna see one more night. And why doesn't it still exist? Did they go out of business? Alright, thanks anytime. This is my first playthrough. It's my second playthrough, and it's modded, so. Alright, back to the shortcut. This is not Zelda. There's nothing hidden in vases and chests. You know what, you're so real for that. Wait, but actually there are souls hidden in vases and chests. What do you mean? You're not a true Souls fan. What mods? They're in the description below. Flame Butterfly. Yo, sick. Have I watched Tokyo Ghoul? Asked that as his profile picture is a Tokyo Ghoul character. But, yes, but it's been forever. You'll remember when the Wolf Bot. You'll remember the Wolf Bot, so you can't remember what I got coming. It's been 10 years. Ivory King is next. You just changed it? I know, Rondo. I know you just changed it, you silly goober. I'm missing one more night, and I know the area. I know what the area looks like, but not... but not how to get there. Ken Kanaki is your favorite MC. Fair. The hit because the hitbox in Dark Souls 2 are goated. Okay. Sure. You finished this DLC yesterday. Ivory King is the only good boss in this DLC. Fair. Tokyo Ghoul is pretty sick. First 2 seasons were hella good, but switch up in season 3 fucked you over. Fair. Probably like most people's takes, honestly. Bro had to go through the worst suffering out of anyone. It's near the Witch Invader. Yeah, okay. Wait, the Witch Invader, I already freed that night. Unless it's Smash. Pardon me. It got slow after the first 2 seasons, but you still love it. You get hit, you dodge, you still get it. Nah, just parry. With the snowball, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you. Okay, I think it's gonna give me a second. Let me cook. I'll find it. Of all the DLC, the Fume Knight at the bottom of the fire DLC is the one you remember hating the most. Fair. 10 out of 10 would try to get it to fit. What are you talking about, bro? Help me. Help me. Okay, so it's not here. This is a dead end, right? There's, yeah, nothing else over there. Then there's this here. Yeah, was season 3 called Tokyo Ghoul A or something? Hunter x Hunter? Oh yeah, that's a Hunter x Hunter profile picture. That's Killua. Yes, correct, Rondo. The true Ice Lord, you lied to me! Oh shit. Fume Knight was your second favorite after So Alone. That was a WDLC. Sir Alone is aesthetically cool, but as a boss, they're just really easy. Walking like having a stick in his ass. Sure. Weeb gain? Yeah. Weeb gain indeed. How did not get you? What'd you drop? Okay. Nothing there. Doing a little backtracking. Dark Souls 2 doesn't have the best bosses, so your standards can't be too high. Fair. You had to fight him as a dark caster and as an archer. Both times very unpleasant, true. Sir Best left alone. How dare you? I was moving a cat over. It's been a bit since you played. It's okay, Ice Lord. I'm giving you a hard time. I'll find it. You reminded me of the area. I just need to find out how to get there again. We asked Avarice earlier, and he hasn't seen it, but I haven't seen that, so don't recall you asking that earlier. My bad for not answering that. What's the little tiger's name? I think it's Ada or something like that. Alright, who was it that was telling me to use the the Nil Greatsword with the Smelter Greatsword? I forget who that was. I should look it up if I haven't. You weren't in the chat yet. It's good, and yes. Your hero, yeah, there we go. You really got into the melee. Across the Dark Souls trilogy wasn't until Neo 2 and ER you start trying melee more confidently. Fair enough. Hi, Doom Guy. And climbing like having bees up his butt. Bro, chill out. Silly goober. Oh, I forgot to get the soul here. Oh shit. Nice. We do a little backtracking. You don't think so? You don't know, you've watched like 150 give or take different animes? Same. Oh, my kitty? Patches. I have 3 cats. Patches, Vanilla, and Panther. Mewtwo Combat is just so peak after Sekiro, of course. Fair. Just came out. This is my first time playing this game. What's the context? Modded Dark Souls 2. My second time playing this game. I can get this chest now. Psycho 100 was hella good too. True. Have I watched anime ever? I grew up watching anime. With my family. Drink your coffee with vanilla ice too? Nice. Hey, what's Gucci with you, homie? Welcome. That's funny, you had the opposite experience within Dark Souls 1, tried ones with sorcery and pyromancy. But wound up with Big Dad combo. That's kind of funny. Nah, probably not then, because you haven't watched anime in a while, not gonna lie, same. Yeah, I feel the animation is good, but this was a manga for a while. It just got anime adaptation. Only 1 or 2 episodes out, only seen the first one. Fair enough. Who's here before 50k sub special? Am I doing Frigid Outskirts? I will do it eventually, after the Ivory King. Why am I going up here? There's like no benefit for me to go up here. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, you took a fat break with anime. You've been getting back into it a while, but you've seen... but even the only thing you should catch up on is One Piece. Fair enough. To be honest, the site you watch anime on was banned and you're too broke to get Crunchyroll, so ever since you just left in the dark on anime, fair. What's some of your favorite animes? You missed the anime talk. I have a lot of favorite animes, but I think Fullmetal Alchemist is just a classic. Another classic being Cowboy Bebop. K-Project is another good one. Aaron Resonance, Eureka 7. Eureka 7. Ignore the fucking voice crack. But there's a lot. I have too many. Your first ER character was an astrologer. By the Halleck Tree, adapted magic scaling greatswords. Death's Poker was your major's go-to in the first 5 weeks of ER. Pretty nice. That's awesome. You have so many sites to use, Lamal. Fair. Me too. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? We'll see, Rhonda. Ugh. Sorry, my cat is messing with my glasses case. You watched a Kamiga Kill a Kill? It's something like that. Anyways, if you haven't, you recommend it. Yeah, Kill a Kill's solid. Alright, we're back. Sorry. Death's Poker is one of the most powerful weapons in all of Elden Ring, question mark? Maybe, maybe not. Yo, Bebop was your shit. There will never be another anime like it. I guess. No, not Kill a Kill, a Kamiga Kill. Oh, okay. I might know it, I might not. It's been a while. Seen it before, haven't finished it. You know, it takes a little time to get into it first, but you need to rewatch. Fair enough. Kill a Kill is good as fuck though. True. Okay, where the fuck am I missing? Also, leave my fucking stuff alone. Favorite classic animes nobody talks about. The Slayers, 1995. The Fist of the North Star in Berserk 1997. I've seen hella people talk about the 1997 Berserk. I don't think that's underrated. It's definitely a classic. Thanks for the follow, Jim Guy. Bebop is fire too. You like High School DxD? What is that? Have I played Doom? Yes, but Doom was always a game that I never really got into. It was like, oh, this is cool, and that was that. Berserk is fucking amazing. Read all the manga. It's okay. Look, it's a hard read. Lots of warning. Lots of warning. Anime is just a cartoon. The rage bait is real. When the first 5 weeks, invaders see which tier staff assume you're going to cast. Instead, you fight like a death bird and kill thousands around it's level 150 to 210. That's insane. For 50k special, broken ladle, no hit run. Let's go. I'm gonna cry. No, please. It is hard to read. It's a hard read, but makes it that much better. I don't know about that. You got the entire manga on your phone? Nice. Who are you? I think I have to go this way for the last night. We'll take it one pace at a time. So I know where I need to go. It's snowball like you said. Most likely entirely not legally, but you got it. Fair enough. Super emotional and traumatizing, good and bad, but no reason to read it more than once. Fair enough. Right on your computer. Nice. Oh my gosh. Where did you come from? Bruh. Oh boy, goodbye. Yep. Oh boy, 230,000 souls down the drain right now. Fist of the North Star you've heard is very underrated though. Haven't given it a watch yet. You don't know if they patched it since, but Death Poker's art back then would tick per sec and you stagger per tick. Invaders was trapped long enough for a comet shard to end them. Jeez Louise. Anime is Japanese animation. Yes. You went through hella hoops to get manga on your phone, bro. You can also get anime too. Goodbye, souls. Hey, we're gonna come back. We're coming back for that. 1 second. There we go. Well, first time you see me die. It's a high stare. I didn't know you were still here. Silencio Bruno. Yeah, that was a very unfortunate death, but that's okay. They found manga in different ways though. Everyone has their ways of acquiring manga and anime. Perfectly legally. Hi. Okay, guys, I gotta be honest. I'm over the ice rapiers. I just am. You love manga, but it's expensive to collect. I just do digital. I'm not going through those steps. You got mine because you don't want it to get patched too. But I'm still a pro player? Nah. No pro here. Speaking of anime, I personally got very excited watching Solo Leveling. Yeah, Solo Leveling was sick. You know the premise and coming for the next season? Same. My partner and I really liked watching Solo Leveling. Are we gonna see me first try the Invisible Tiger boss? I already beat it, Silly. And yes, I did first try it. Silly. Is it? Did I not have the Sanctum set completely? Did I even roll? No, I have fat roll anyways. Doesn't matter. But you know what? We're fat rolling. We're fat rolling babies. You wish again XL leveling existed? There was a gacha mobile game for it. Yeah, Tiger Bice was long gone. Okay, but you weren't here for that? Skill issue, that's all I'm hearing. What? Power stance, you nerd. So leveling looks cool, but you're too lazy to watch it. Fair enough, I guess. We're fat rolling babies today. Ugly animation, to be honest. What, solo leveling? I didn't think it was that ugly. I thought it was cool. Damn, are you shadow banned? You typed in a word with people who go on ships and pillage and it won't show up? Are you talking about Vinland Saga? I don't know why that was faded away, or I don't know why Automod did that, but oh well. You've been Dark Souls 2, sir, many times. Okay. I'm glad you have. Nice gloating. I have 10,000 hours on the series as a whole. What do we get? Nothing. We get discipline. Nothing to really brag about or gloat. Oh! Leave me alone! Hey, don't fall for gacha iOS games. You hope Atlas gets the rights to making something like solo leveling. Fair. Vinland Saga was pretty sick too. Yeah. The protagonist's face looks like a triangle. You think you're the only one who thinks this way? I mean, he does have a very sharp jawline, sure. We get to enjoy the game. Yeah, bro, the rage bait is real. Shin Megami Tensei. I can never get into that game. Series. What? How did that miss? Loading in Souls game isn't pathetic unless you were Pace the Bro himself, maybe. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Another ice rapier. You put the rage bait guy in timeout for like 5 minutes, thanks. You played Shin Megami Tensei on 3DS, but it's too hard to get into for sure. OJ, you haven't seen Chase playing in ages? Just a top tier invader and PvPer. Ah, nice. I remember my PvP days. Yeah, that's right. I need to go here. This is where I was missing. We found the way. Damn, no, it's literally when you type anything about Reddit, the message doesn't pop up. Ah. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. Yeah, but you're more old school. You like players like Crazy and Iron Pineapple. I like. What did I say necessary? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I grew up playing I grew up watching Iron Pineapple, Limit Breakers, Zully the Witch, and Vatty, however you say his name. Goated content creators. I do remember watching some YouTube videos that were pretty funny, like the fapping guy from Dark Souls 2. Even though during that time period I was an absolute Dark Souls 2 hater, still a funny watch. You mostly watch them for the Souls-like games? Fair. Since when was there a ladder here? I'm not complaining, but... Zoli, isn't she still showcasing tips in ER? Yep. Currently doing Night Rain for the most part. We've heard about Iron Pineapple but never watched. Oh, I kind of forget about the Prold. Prold is a goated mention too. really great animations. I would say I'm goated in the Souls games in general, but I'm not gonna brag about it. That's up for the people to decide based on the gameplay I show. fucking am. Reddit gets bad, bro. You remember a time when people were arguing about War Thunder? I know that game. And they hacked into the government to get real confidential documents to win an argument about the game? That's insane. So unfair. Earlier, there were about 100 people, but there are only 55 likes. That doesn't make sense. Do you feel I deserve more likes, Sarah? Alright. That's right, run away. Actually, I should have saved him for after, Ollie. If you type your fucking am, would you say you fucking are a tongue twister? I wasn't much of a tongue twister. I don't know. That's a better ratio than most videos. They have leaked how to make a stealth bomber multiple times. Actually just insane. It doesn't mean because you say when I say you, yeah. Having to translate messages that are towards me in a third-party way is kind of silly. What are you still doing here? Okay, I've never seen that before. The hell? Homie was like, you know what? I'm not gonna run away. I'm determined to lose. Yes, but that's still a skill you have for singing that would be hard for you to get good at. You think I deserve so much more likes? Dark Souls 2 is a challenge, at least for you. Oh, thanks. I'm just having fun. Just enjoying my time. I appreciate the compliment. This fucker. Why don't you understand that sentence? It's so simplistically complicated. Not really. Oh shit, you dropped down? What's my soul level? 1,000,000. Yeah, you don't think you'll ever beat this game without co-op or something? I have proven that I can solo this game many times, but I always like doing summons in general. Another thing that I liked about Souls game was the social aspect, even if it's just an NPC, because I always thought that was so cool. Also getting invaded. I loved everything about those aspects of Souls games, so... What's my actual level? 100,000. 163. You're looking forward to Duskblood? I'm looking forward to see how it's gonna come out to be. Don't know if I'm looking forward to it, but... Deb, you can have Hollow Knight as my friend. Apparently. Nice hits, nerd. You're gonna roll? There you go. You're not gonna get a Switch just to play one game. I mean, honestly, that's valid. Where the fuck did my sub up go? Only time you hate invaders is when you have like 10% health and no SS. And the game's like, yeah, that's only fair timing. That's fair. You're a huge Souls fan, but after Night Rain, you're skeptical? What do you mean? Night Rain's insane. Night Rain wasn't supposed to be the next major installment in the Souls series traditionally. It's just branching out to something different. I think Night Rain is amazing. It's another banger by FromSoft. You wish they remastered Dark Souls 2 for today's consoles. Yeah, that's fair. You still use your Switch 1, even playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth and Dystia 7. Pretty cool. Valid bro not wanting to buy a new console just to play one game is kinda weird. I think you mean that in a different way than what you said. Wanting to buy a console for one game is kind of weird. Dark Souls 2 needs a straight up remake, to be honest. True. Not a fan of it. Don't really play co-op. Well, I mean, just because you don't like a game doesn't mean you have to be skeptical of a company now. I think that's like a huge leap of like silliness. I feel Night Rain is an insanely good game and I love it. It's a Souls-like roguelike, and I've always wanted a Souls-like roguelike since I was like 12, and I finally have it, so I'm happy with it. And I want to see more, but it's not like the next major traditional installment. We're going to be getting a new like traditional Souls game in the future. Look, bro, not everyone's going to like a change to a series that has virtually almost never changed the way their games are made. Yeah, fair, I get that. But I think just being skeptical of a company because they did something that was different is silly. Night Rain can be solo, but it's more fun with friends than randoms. But the night speed does ruin it. I don't have any problems with it whatsoever. Oh, this is a jump attack. Ow. Chill out, homie. Alright, I'm failing my parries with this guy. Oh! Jesus, Scythe is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. I haven't done Scythes yet. Wait. Scythe gameplay? And Iron isn't even made by Miyazaki, so don't hate them over it. He just gave a chance to a different person in their group of company, and I think they nailed it. The goal of Night Rain was not to be a traditional Night Rain. It was to test the boundaries of what a Souls game could be outside of the traditional aspect. And I think Night Rain really does a good job doing that. And I think a roguelike, Souls-like is something that just works. I've been wanting that for a long time because I felt that that kind of theme would work forever. So, I don't have an issue with it. I think it's pretty cool, honestly. 60-60 Int Faith. Dark Scythe is pretty glass cannon. Fair. Sup, hey, the boy that speaks. Welcome. Yeah, I guess that's true, but it was made by a guy named Ishizaki that Miyazaki was okay with, so it's okay. Yo, is this Dark Souls 2? Yeah, this is Dark Souls 2. Bro, Dark Souls 2 best strength weapon is for PvE? I don't know. I don't play Dark Souls 2. You really like Night Rain, so you don't know why other people don't. But, I mean, Night Rain's not for everyone, but I think the whole thing of like, oh, Night Rain, I don't like it, so therefore everything I say that I don't like about it is valid. About the company or the game series as a whole is silly talk. Night Rain looks fun, but you're just waiting until it's patched enough to be fair solo. Bro. Fair, I guess. You think it has been scaled to solo now? Not fully. You get you get more runes in solo, and you get 1v revive, but Night Rain was built as a co-op game, so you're thinking about getting it. If you finished Dark Souls a while ago and finally did New Game 7 on Elden Ring, nice. I mean, Elden Ring is not a traditional Souls game, so if you're looking for traditional Souls, don't play Night Rain. That's all I'm gonna say. The whole point of Night Rain is that it's a roguelike. It has infinite replayability in different ways, and it's going to become niche eventually. All roguelikes do. You just wish you had a group chat? Yeah, I do too, kinda. You should play Dark Souls 2. It's the best of the trilogy. Okay. That's subjective. I don't think it's the best of the trilogy, but it's still a good game. You should try it. Don't overhype it for failure, in case they don't like it. Get out of here. for you fucker. Oh shit. Guinevere? You haven't played Nightwing yet, but from the clips you've seen, the boss's health seem rally high for no reason. It's a roguelike, dude. It's not a traditional Souls-like, it's different. Depending on the build you have, that health means nothing. Nightwing gets hated on just because it's different than the Dark Souls trilogy. I know, bro, literally. Majula best hub in all Souls, period. I disagree. I'm not saying it's a bad hub. I think there's multiple good hubs. I think the worst hubs are Dark Souls 3 and base Elden Ring. All the other hubs are pretty cool. For you personally, you know, most people preferred 3, but I've always thought 2 was the best. In addition to mobs and phantoms per new game cycle. That's fair. You never said you were skeptical of FromSoft as a whole, just them doing a new IP that looks similar to Bloodborne as far as aesthetic and vibes go. From the initial comment, it made it seem like you were just skeptical as a whole. Dark Souls 2 to you is mechanically the worst, but the most experimental. Well, yeah, it's a rushed, very rushed, the most rushed content experimental game, unfortunately. Yeah, but all 3 games are great overall. Dark Souls 3 just repeats with just damage and health increase. Not really, but okay. I feel like Dark Souls 2 is just a repeat of pushover bosses that are lazy and silly and boring. For the most part. We can also do Ivory Key now. You don't know, you like Dark Souls 3 hub better personally. It's just like Demon Souls. You think Demon Souls is the best though. I like Demon Souls hub for the nostalgia, Nexus, really cool theme. Dark Souls 1 hub is like pretty, especially with graphic mods. Dark Souls 2 is just very pretty. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring is just kind of blah. And then Night Rain, oh my god, that hub is amazing. Yes, man, the Smelter swords, exactly. You don't know why they didn't remaster Dark Souls 2. Something FromSoft. Dark Souls 2 sound pretty bad mechanically when we break with the armor, just looks so good. I feel like all the Souls have good armor, but I know what you mean. Alright, what am I doing? I'm wasting time here. I could just be teleporting right now. Let's do that. Let's go to Majula, level up, do Ivory King. Hub. If you mean like Firelink and Majula, you gotta say Majula for that theme alone. I like the Dark Souls 1 theme too, the character select music or whatever. But that also includes mods, so never mind. Anyways. I mean, Majula, the music is nice, I agree. But the music isn't the icing on the cake for me, honestly. Which would you prefer, an open world Dark Souls sequel, or a Bloodborne sequel, or a Demon Souls sequel? I mean, I would love a Demon Souls... No, actually, I would not like a Demon Souls sequel. I wouldn't like a Dark Souls sequel either. I guess Bloodborne sequel? They're never going to remaster Bloodborne now, because... Sony. Well, sadly, the average time in Japan is 60, and Miyazaki isn't too far from it, so unless he really wants to stay in the Souls series, there might even be more changes in the future games. Maybe. Sony might. Doubt. Just because they've been releasing so many Nintendo or PlayStation IPs to like Steam, I feel like Bloodborne and Demon Souls are the ones they're gonna leech onto the most. Were you just kicking your legs?
Is that a shard? Here, to see luck. However.
Alright, let's get our endurance up even more. Or vitality, my bad. Still fat roll. If they did a Soul sequel, it would have to be before everything started or something, but if they do it, it shouldn't be overly soon, I agree. You don't think so? You don't know why, but Dark Souls 3 didn't click as well for you as Elden Ring, but this for the story. Dark Souls 3 combat seems more fluid and polished. Elden Ring has good combat, but it's definitely not as polished as Dark Souls 3's. I disagree with that. You hope FromSoft is at least one of the gaming companies that can keep the creative director's dreams alive after they stop contributing or pass. Fair. What's your biggest achievement of mine? What's your biggest achievement? Yours is doing a God run. Took you 9 months. I don't know what my biggest achievement is. I feel like God runs is a silly challenge that just really just makes you want to rip your eyeballs out. It is overall just boring, in my humble opinion. We can only hope. True. I feel like there's cooler challenges you can do than doing no hit, no death through all the Souls games. It's not impressive to me, honestly. You don't know about Polish, but Elden Ring has serious input delay for you. I've never experienced that, unfortunately. The God run is absolutely crazy. It is. Crazily sadistic. Mwahaha. Half joke. I spent 2 nights doing no heal for Godfrey. It was absolute hell. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's go fuck up the Ivory King. You feel like Elden Ring has a little input delay on console, but you mostly experience that on old gen. You feel like they're saving Bloodborne Master for PS6 launch? Oh my god, I hope not. Demon Souls, Dark Souls Trilogy, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring, you master all of them before doing the God run. So, kudos to you. It's just not for me. I find it boring and just not fun. I think there are cooler challenges out there that you could probably do than just no hit, no death. Oh shit, this is like the drop per Meteor fighting Dark Souls 3? Kinda. You get a no hit run consecutively throughout all the Souls game, that's just crazy in your opinion. You think the guy that made the God run took like 2 years to actually succeed? Yeah, something like that. What about max reinforced weapons I have? I'm confused. You were dying to Pontiff a lot? Yeah, I can imagine. Hey Timmy. Welcome. Ow. New sword's working nice? Yeah. You think it's either A, your controller, or B, the rolling is a little shorter, doesn't cover as much distance as it did in previous titles, so it's throwing you off. The guy who did the God run throughout all the Souls games took so many years to get it right. It's crazy, and then when the newer games came out, he had to do it again. Actually silly. If you're on PC, there's USB overclock, small app to minimize input lag. There was no input lag. I don't know, I have never experienced input lag on any of the Souls games. You guys realize how the roll works, right? The roll doesn't work as soon as you click it. The roll works as soon as you let go of the button. It's to make sure that it doesn't get goofy interactions while you're trying to run and whatnot. But the parrying is absolute garbage in Souls games except for Sekiro. Hardly disagree. Parrying is very easy and pretty good in all the Souls games. Sekiro just does a different form of parrying, which is still pretty cool and works. You hate when the evil spirits come to your roll and try to hit you while doing a God run. You even got hit by enemy in Dark Souls 3 and Ithro. Yeah. Crazy. Coming to me? Oh, okay. Not for Souls, but any game that may have some delay. EXE For Honor. I haven't really experienced any delay in For Honor either, sadly. It could also be the TV. TV could also be an issue for that too. Refresh rate and all that. Free Praying is easy in PvP, but obnoxious in PvE. I feel like Praying is also easy in PvE as well, but that's just me, I guess. So why are you on me? No. Or you would have gotten mad by now how many times you had to restart. Like imagine at Dark Souls 2 getting hit once, you had to start all the way back to Dark Souls 1. It's just a silly challenge run. I'm not doing that. Monitor 1 MS. Yeah. Monitors also have an effect on that as well. Final boss of the DLC? Yes. Correct. You're exploding. You think the God one is a bit silly? You mean you commend his determination, but that's just silly? I absolutely agree. God one is really just silly. Two years on Run is insane. I agree. I agree 100%. Alright, we're not going to do any summons. It's not worth getting the scale damage. It is silly and true masochism. I agree. You would never waste your time with that. True. Adaptability in Dark Souls 2 and Soul Memory are terrible mechanics in your opinion. No, they are. It's cool on paper. Terrible execution though. Oh. Let him cook, chat. Yeah. Let me cook. Ivory Keen is actually a bit of a challenge. Especially since I'm fat rolling. What is the best weapon in Dark Souls 2? I don't fucking know. I'm not a Dark Souls 2 enthusiast. I'm just doing what I think is cool. Melania's waterfall is terrible and should be reworked. I think it's perfectly fine. It already got nerfed to the ground already. Literally a fine boss attack. What's my favorite boss? Yours is Notorious. I don't have a single favorite boss. I have a lot. Rapier OP. Rapier is blah. Did not like the Rapier gameplay. Oh, did you fight the double big cat already? No, not yet. Brother Galen or Freed. They're both cool. I like them both. I don't just have a single boss that I like. I hope that's understandable. That was one hell of a fall. True. No, Melania's heal and hit is the only fair complaint at this point. Even that I think is kind of silly. Mesper from Elden Ring DLC? Radicon. I haven't done Elden Ring DLC yet, so... Man, try aura farming on them? On who? I'm gonna die. Whoops. I wanted to human effigy. Oh well. That was a silly mistake. Black Stone Katana and regular straight sword or moveset. You literally can't on 1.1. The chip damage is too fast. Yeah, 1.1 Melania. 1.0 Melania is actually just insane. You should just turn off hat rolling and probably go crazy. Nah. We do a little handicap. We aren't on 1.1 though. Exactly. We haven't been on 1.1 since like Elden Ring very first came out because they patched 1.1 really 1.0 really fast. I keep saying 1.1. They patched 1.0 really fast. A little too fast if you ask me. Just go Darth Souls again? No. Touché, but still. Is it you, or who noticed when you fight Ornstein and Smo when you kill Ornstein, you see his finger twitch for a second? Yeah, though. Not just you. It's because Smo doesn't care about Ornstein. I'm also getting frame skips. Holy. What is these frame skips I'm getting? Time to restart the game again. Memory leak go brr. Fucking pyromancers are insane. It's probably the Nameless King where he has to kill his dragon bro. No, but like unlike on Nameless King, he actually cares. Smo just does not care whatsoever. You're gonna get one of those bingo cookies from Publix, bro? What? Smo's just an asshole? Yeah. God, these frame skips are awful. I actually have to restart this game afterwards. Like, I'm sure you guys can see it too. Remember League Cooper. Smo's laugh when he crushes Ornstein. Useless executor that eats people. Yeah. Ornstein was a warrior of the Nameless King, a warrior of Archdragon Peak. He was killed by Nameless King. What Nameless King does is to end its suffering. Yep. You know what? Your Aldo get one of those super tiny ice cream cones. Kudo, yeah, it's pretty sad. He followed him there and was banned in his post. That's why people believe Dark Souls 1 he was just an illusion. Indeed, like Sith fights. Yeah, but why the fuck does being a dragon on Archly make you look like a Mongoose deer? No fucking clue, dude. It's kind of funny though. Except it's a sad fight, especially if you do the DLC, yeah. Nameless King is Gwyn's firstborn, correct, and went with the dragons, and Gwyn destroys his statue. Why do you have to kill the family of Wolf? I don't know. I mean, you know the lore? Sif didn't even want to kill you? Yeah. True. Use the fart method, dude? Nah, pass. That hit me? Random guy in a mask versus a knight with two swords fight. I am getting so much lag spikes, I'm dead! Holy shit, I'm alive. Insane DPS, actually though. You think the dragon form of Darkseid looks the weakest of the series? I'm actually following the dragons? True. Stop running, stop jumping backwards. I'm getting hit by that, fortunately. I'm dead. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Who thinks Pontiff is an aura farmer? I don't know. Who thinks Pontiff is an aura farmer? I don't think so. Bro, you gotta stop fat rolling. This is fucked. I'll be fine. I gotta restart the game though. I'm getting hella frame skips and it's not me. What was that? What was what? The grab? No, I can definitely beat this. I feel like he's the most difficult boss in all of Dark Souls 2, but he's still fairly easy for the most part. Those fucking frame skips were not it though. What game is it? Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. In your opinion, the dragons in Elden Ring are far better than the ones in Dark Souls 3? I mean, Midir is cool though. We can't just leave on Midir, right? Okay, but yeah, the frames be framing again. Yeah. No, they are wannabes of Dark Souls 3 dragons. Most of the dragons in Elden Ring are kind of just mid. Except for the one that has the red lightning spears or whatever. That's a sick ass boss fight. That's up there with Midir. But most of the dragons that are just roaming around the overworld are kind of just blah. But still cool. Calling it stolen movesets is not correct. More like recycled movesets. You think your brother is rage baiting? I don't know who your brother is. What about Dark Lurker? Yeah, I still have to do Dark Lurker too. I haven't done Dark Lurker yet, so I can't speak on Dark Lurker. We shall see. My frames are normal, holy shit. That final phase just looks so hard to beat with fat rolling, you can never. What weapons are those? The Smelter Demon Great Ultra Great Swords. You said name the skin is harder than Orphan of Cost from Bloodborne. That's funny. Name the skin is not that hard. What's this game? Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Is this Dark Souls 2? Yes. Is mid borrowing from Midir even the laser of same thing really? Huh? Timmy Freed was a bitch until you learn Final Hunter. Fair. What do you think is the hardest FromSoft game banning Sekiro? Does Sekiro have hard bosses? I don't think Sekiro has that hard bosses. And also, I can't think of the hardest boss in the Souls game. I guess, what do you call it? Creed is pretty difficult, and so is Gale. Bloodborne has some pretty hard bosses too. Actually, I think Sekiro wasn't that hard. I've only played Sekiro once, but I don't remember Sekiro being that hard either. Definitely a rough start, because if you're used to Souls games, it's different, but yeah. Scholar of the Fat Sween, let's go. Yes. DLC bosses in Dark Souls 3 were much more harder. Fair, kinda. You've only ever beaten Elden Ring. That's okay. Elden Ring's still good. You think Bloodborne or Elden Ring when none of the bosses were not nerfed? Midir is also damn hard. Fair. Yeah, definitely still good. You just got into the whole Souls-like thing being late. Fair enough. Promise Concert Radon's Elden Ring DLC was insane. I haven't done Elden Ring DLC, so I don't know. I'm dead. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't know how I survived that. Here we are. Second phase? Second phase. Gosh dang it. Bro, you haven't played Shadow of the Earth? You have to, it's so damn good. I know, I haven't. I know, give me time, I'll play Shadow of the Retreat. Meteor, freaking maybe Gale, but he's not that hard no more. Yeah, he was hard before he got nerfed twice. Besmir was so hard for you, but so worth it. There. Alright, I need to focus a bit. We'll get there. Let me cook. How he has many of its own unique movesets. The Hunter Must Hund. Oh, the Hunter Must Hund. True. Many, if you at best. Well. Get your ass over here. Message removed. Oop. Who are you? What? Oh my gosh. I was still knocked that whole time. Holy shit. How is a lightning bolt being bashed into the ground and exploding not unique and cool by itself? Okay, that was a pain when you were doing the god run, when you're giving up at one point, you broke your headset and controller. You're actually insane. That's really what lightning spell is in Dark Souls 3. Isn't that how FromSoft games have always worked though, reusing assets when they can save time and money? I mean, yes and no. I don't think it's bad though. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing. The red lightning dragon in Elden Ring is still sick and a really cool boss. Just because it has some stuff from Madeira, I don't think it makes it a bad boss. You gotta go now? Okay, Timmy, thanks for joining, I appreciate it. You don't know how you can fat roll and still dodge like that? Genuinely, how though? I'm still dying. We'll get there. Work is starting soon? Fair enough, Timmy. Appreciate you, homie. See me, see you, see you. You never said it was a bad boss. I never said you said it was a bad boss. I was just kind of saying that in a general term. Oh! You're saying it's not better than Madeira since it's copying from it? I mean, you could say that about, like, fucking Calamite then. Like, I think that's a bit silly of a statement. I still think it's a really cool boss. I still think it's as cool as Madeira. That's my take. When you think of textbook bad bosses, you think of things like the dragon from Dark Souls 3 that just does a punch attack. Fair. That's what you're saying. Why is another asset from a different title bad? That's like saying for the Spandra isn't great because it's from Dark Souls 3, 2, and 1. I don't think that's a fair comparison, or the same comparison. Ivory Keen is weak to lightning. Yes, I'm aware of this. The sword looks amazing and strong. Hey Adam, welcome to today's stream. It is an awesome sword, honestly. It's my... Ooh, I should probably use one of these bad boys. You hate Name is King Dragon just because the camera. Fair. Devilman, it's absolutely disgusting. Bro. I think that's awful, but why the fuck did they update Breath of the Wild after 6 years? Because they got a ports, Switch 2 port upgrade. It makes perfect sense. No, are you kidding me? Oh, I could have staggered him if I was faster with that attack, whatever. Anyways, When you get Nameless King off this dragon, you're going to regret saying that. You have like 70 times. See, Nameless King, that's not his fullest. Are you a girl in the game? Yeah, I'm doing plain level man this playthrough rather than man. Nameless King is practically perfect in your opinion. I mean, yeah, Nameless King is a goated boss fight. You still can't, you can't disagree that the camera is a bit goofy for that boss fight. Bit of a dumb death. Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, but it's still more annoying. You'd rather fight Nameless King himself than the dragon on the camera. Yeah, that camera sucks. Yeah, exactly. See, you agree. He's a pain, but in Elden Ring Night Rain, he turns nice. Yeah, Nameless King in Night Rain is a pushover, but it's still really cool to see him in Night Rain. Honestly, no complaints. What the fuck? The camera sucks in pretty much all Souls games? Not really. It's only really boss fights that are too big for the camera where it kind of like really sucks. In like some really tight spaces. Otherwise, I've never really thought that the Souls camera was bad at all, really. Only recently started to play from software games. Nearly got the plat from Dark Souls 1 and the move on Dark Souls 2. That's awesome. Dancer had the same energy from Dark Souls when he goes, when he does hand grab, you're cooked, no going back. True. Jesus. The Dancer is your favorite skill check boss? Really? I mean, Dancer is a really cool boss. I didn't really think Dancer was insanely hard, but they are definitely a difficult boss. For sure. I guess it's more of a roll check vibe. Okay, you know what? I'm doing it. Where is it? There it is. Depends on what level you fight her to. I mean, yeah, that's most bosses. If you do it early, definitely really difficult. Dancer is super easy with Dark Hand, fair. That's honestly fair. What's my stuff at again? Oh, pretty good. What was my favorite gear in Zelda Breath of the Wild? It's difficult. I think the biggest problem in Elden Ring is that bosses track way too hard. The difference between Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring is that aspect that's quite noticeable. In Dark Souls 3 you can just walk to most sides. I don't feel Elden Ring has that many crazy tracking shenanigans. For you it's like, it's the endless combos. Yeah. That I agree with. Yours was Zora gear? Brutal gear? That's fair. Why did that do damage to me? Why'd you move? Can we jump again? Bro, stop jumping. Go to bed, man? You talking to me? Get out of here! The most camera tracking problems you recall is from the DLC. Well, I haven't done DLC yet, so I don't know. You go to bed, Belos. Let's go, GG's. Yay, GG's! I'm so good. Look at me go. Yay. That's what I was waiting for. You did it now. Now you can go to sleep. Good night, Rondo. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it, homie. First DLC most people will come across as especially bad. It's almost 4 AM there. Damn, it's only 1:40 for me. I do need to go to sleep soon. Don't get me wrong, I don't disagree. Good night. Yep, good night. Scholar of the Fat Swing strikes again. You haven't bothered with the DLC because it completely butchered your FPS. Damn, that's insane. Playing Dark Souls 2 for the first time, you didn't struggle a lot as you did in Elden Ring for the bosses. Like people said, the first boss is hard. But you beat it second try. I'm very confused. Am I in China, bro? No? You're Insomniac too, but you gotta wait. You gotta wake up early tomorrow, fair. Who would win, Gale or Ludwig? The Accursed and the Holy Blade in a fight? I think Gale would win, actually. Call me crazy. Don't get me wrong, Ludwig is cracked. But I think Gale is more cracked. I mean, Gale literally has the Dark Soul. Yeah. What game would you recommend after playing all the Dark Souls games? You were thinking Elden Ring, but not too sure. There's also Bloodborne. Do Bloodborne. And then Elden Ring. Ludwig with his blade? I still say Gale. Okay. Now it's the time for that one area. Grr. Bloodborne it shall be. Never bring Malekith in a lore fight though. Dude, Malekith is insane. I also love Malekith's armor. Autumn, I would have to say Zora. Sorry, I was still thinking of that Autumn, but I would say Zora armor is pretty cool. Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, or Sekiro. Huh? Elden Ring definitely seems the most easily accessible to you. Fair enough. Love the Zora armor and Twilight Princess too. It also had a necklace of that stone that you obtain in Jabu's belly. Twilight Princess is the one Zelda I have not played yet, so I wouldn't know. Malekith is the only boss you would fear from a lore standpoint. He is literally death. We find him in his absolute weakest state. Yeah. Imagine him in his prime. Yeah, he would be insane. What the hell? Bonk. I love this weapon so much. One shot. Yeah. Bonk. Very true. You know, many people consider this game to be the black sheep of the Soulsborne games. What's your opinion on Dark Souls 2 when compared to the last Souls game? Definitely my least favorite Souls game. Unless he's a good player, so extra points. But Toys was also at his weakest, and offhanding this weapon, badass. Dark Souls 2 is my least favorite Dark Souls. And in the terms of a Souls game and what I like about Souls games, Dark Souls 2 sucks. But as a game itself, not including Dark Souls, it's still a really fun and cool game, and definitely introduces a lot of really cool concepts that they're experimenting with, but also a lot of concepts that I don't like as well. Overall, cool game. Not my favorite though. Do these swords come in a pair? No, they don't. You can get the right sword, the sword in my right hand, from the base Smelter Demon, and the blue one from the DLC Smelter Demon. But isn't Power Stance in Dark Souls 2? Yes. But you have to craft them as boss weapons from 2 different NPCs. No, wrong way. I want to go this way. I think the overhaul mod changed where the bonfire is for this area, which is why I didn't just warp there. Dark Souls 2 Power Stance is locked so Elden Ring dual wielders could run, but isn't like Power Stance also in Dark Souls 3 just by default without needing to switch to it? Are we skipping Dark Souls 3 now? Oh shit. Or am I wrong? Or is it like they're still wielding weapons in the game, but no actual power sense if you combine 2 weapons? I don't remember. It's been a while. Ooh, what'd you drop? Oh. I also have 200,000 souls. Holy. Dark Souls doesn't have power sense, sadly, but it does have paired weapons. Okay, I'm thinking about the paired weapons. My bad. My bad. Come here. I've definitely been spoiled by Elden Ring. I definitely think Power Stance locked behind stats in Dark Souls 2 is very silly. I think just being able to have the base stat requirements for the weapon works better as a game than on being like having to have 1.5 or 0.5 the stat requirement of the actual stats. He was waiting for Duskblood to come out. You got it for the Switch too. Fair. I do have this bonfire. Should have just come here. Oh well. Womp womp. Oh my gosh, how did that miss? Coming from Elden Ring, it would have been hard to get used to not having dedicated jump button again. Other than the sprint jump, but it's kind of wonky. Yeah. Dark Souls jumps have always been wonky. I'm really glad that Elden Ring just had a dedicated jump button without rolling. How many hours do I have on this game? On Dark Souls 2 or the Souls series as a whole? You got the bounce, brother, because those players are not going to invade themselves. Thanks for the inspiration. Thank you, Kingslayer, for joining my stream. I appreciate it. As a whole, I have about 10,000 hours on the series as a whole. Just as you probably have about 10,000 hours on Zelda as a whole. Neat. Thanks. I agree. Damn, 10,000. You only managed 80 on Dark Souls 1? Well, it's more like I love Dark Souls so much that I just kept making new characters or getting characters already had to like the highest level, PvPing, etc. You're gonna go to sleep, it's almost gonna be 5 AM for you, didn't get any sleep because you're playing Expedition 33, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy your sleep. Thank you for joining the stream, I appreciate it. Take it easy, be safe. Have a good night, have a good sleep. Ronnie 1,000 hours on Smash Ultimate? Damn, were you a pro player or something? You've not tried PvP, is it any good? It's a selectable taste. For sure. If you don't like PvPing with people, then maybe not up your alley, especially since some people really go for the cheese. Otherwise, I think you'll be fine. Give it a shot. Wee? Yeah, you love her play. Yeah. Like, I'd make new characters, do different builds, for gameplay. PvP is good but far from perfect. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's in the ballpark of 416 days. That's wild. In your lifetime, you've spent an entire year of playing the series. That's dedication. Well, I've also been playing the series since I was like 9 years old. So like I'm 25. It's just been the fact that I've just been playing it for a long time throughout my years. Over the years, I've come to like a strength dex mix, or strength dex mix with like sorcery or something like that, faith. I've come to like this kind of builds. I've tried a lot of builds, pure faith, pure magic, pure pyromancer, pure strength, pure dex, pure anything, mix match of all stuff. And I've always come back to strength dex, greatsword. It's probably why Wilder is my favorite character in Night Rain. Having a dedicated greatsword character is awesome. It's like a wet dream. Yo, what's up, reindeer? I mean, also, Dark Demon Souls. There's a really cool build that you can do with just pure luck with the Blue Blood Sword. Really, really goofy but fun build to do. Yeah, quality builds are fun for versatility, but survivability, like Strength Faith, fair. You like pure decks. Yeah, I couldn't really get into katanas and stuff until Dark Souls 3 in Elden Ring, but I get it. Also, I guess Dark Souls 2. Pyrosensing katanas are pretty fun. You weren't allowed to play GTA when you were like 9 years old and you played Dark Souls. No Demon Souls, but yeah, same thing pretty much. I mean, when I wasn't allowed to play Mortal Kombat because of how graphic it was. But I was allowed to play Demon Souls. That was okay. I don't know why, but it was. Wasn't able to play Mortal Kombat till I was like 13. The wooden katanas is fun as fuck. It is. I agree. For Dark Souls 2, at least, it is. Oh. Oh shit. You're gonna go to bed. Nice talking to y'all. You're gonna sub as well. Thanks. I appreciate you. Take it easy. Get good sleep. All that stuff. Dark Souls 3 has dual katanas, Onigiri and Obidachi. This is true, but I wasn't really too much of a fan of it. And it's actually crazy good, which is also true. Infinite hyper armor. This is also true. Just didn't really speak to me personally. I did try that. It was fun, but still go back to the great sword. You already know, baby. Oh shit, I thought you were gonna... what do you call it? I should probably just equip this. Do you play many Souls-like games, like outside of Dark Souls? I have, not recently. Greatsword as in guts. No, not ultra great swords. Not gonna lie, I never really liked ultra great swords until Elden Ring actually. I mean, I kind of like ultra great swords in Dark Souls 3. I did do a gut cosplay in Dark Souls 3, but I never really liked greatsword gameplay until Elden Ring. I feel like Elden Ring made ultra great swords really fun to play. Lies of P was a sick game. Your mom didn't like GTA, and your big brother bought the game, so when your mom is gone, you and your twin brother put GTA in the console. That's fun. That's awesome. Okay, now you go. Okay. I have played other Souls-like games other than FromSoft games. I think my most favorite one so far is the first Berserker, Kazan. Actually, that was an amazing game. Love that. Might do another playthrough of that in the future. Either new game or something. First Berserker is sick. Love it. Other than that, before First Berserker came out, what's the Souls like that I enjoyed outside of FromSoft? I can't think at the moment. Looks so good, that first Kazan. Yeah. Wait, is that snow area from the one Souls game that people always complain about? You know, people hate the tier things, and yeah, it is. Ultras and Darks 3 are good, but yeah, mix-ups aren't as strong as Elden Ring. Still viable though. Yeah, exactly. And great if you're using an offhand weapon like Nagai Kiba or Hand Axe. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, how am I still alive? Oh no, good luck then. Thanks, homie. Survived on pixel health, holy shit. Yeah guys, reindeers are not that bad. I think if you just come here early level. Code Vein was just like, didn't appeal to me. The hype was, it's the anime Souls-like. But like, honestly, Code Vein became boring real fast. I think if you want a true peak anime Souls-like, First Berserker Kazan. That shit is sick. It takes inspiration from like Dark Souls, the Elden Ring Bloodborne, Sekiro. Fucking awesome. Did you drop anything? No, that's okay. Code Vein is trying too hard to be anime, but I didn't get the quality we wanted. Exactly. That's kind of how I felt too. It was kind of just lame, in my opinion. I don't know what else to say. It really just did not appeal to me. Being that it's a Souls-like, and I love Souls-like, so... Dude, is there not a bonfire around here? Oh boy. Alright, we just go. Maybe in that building there might be a bonfire. I'm curious to see if there is. Sorry, we're doing a run back real quick. I don't mind it. This place does not scare me at all. It's just a bunch of fog. It's like playing Silent Hill 2. So what exactly is it about this area that people hate? Is it the long continuous run? It's just it's just like lazy open fog snow area that has reindeers that jump scare you and do way too much damage if you're here early game. Oh, there's a summon sign here. Hey, there's a bonfire. Let's go. I want to go level up actually. Dark Souls 2 does not have an area like this. Doesn't Dark Souls? This is Dark Souls 2, you silly goober.
Bearer hunter.
Alright, let's go back. Gooby goober. Yeah. Alright, I first tried this boss the first time. Let's see if I can do it a second time on my second playthrough. Yo, Vengarl! Let's go! Yumi Vengarl in a dream. Oh shit. You still there? Awesome. Taking a little time. I'll wait. Are you stuck? No, I see you now. Just wobbling your way over here. Okay, let's get this. Let's get this bread, Vengarl. These guys ain't got nothing on us, right? People say these bosses are ass. Let's prove them wrong. I already proved it wrong when we first played through. Let's do it again. Oh, do you just not show up until when we... Okay. Great. You're like the bell gargoyles from Dark Souls 1. What? Alright. Oh well. We go again. Damn, not the first try. I'm so sad. I forget the tiger has that, like, feels like an uppercut because it just comes, it feels like it comes out of nowhere. It's okay. Now we're even more high poise armor. What is a good high poise armor? That definitely not you. Oh, really? The charred armor? Kinda. Jeez, I have the full charred set. That's kind of insane. Alright, let's go. What are you doing just walking around over there, homie? What is my favorite Soulsborne game? That uppercut reminds you of the High Knights with their seemingly random attack. Yeah, I agree. I don't have a single favorite Soulsborne game, but I think my most favorite would have to be Demon Souls, for sure. That was like my first Souls game that I played, so... I recently did a stream on Demon Souls, but I beat it in about 10 hours. It would have been 8 hours, but I kind of got stuck in Old King Doron. A little too underleveled, and decided just to cheese him, which is crazy, because I've never cheesed Old King Doron until recently. I usually just parry him to death, but it's whatever. Let's go, Vengarl. Let's try this again. What did you think of the remake? Awful. I'll give you my exact reasons why after this boss, or after I die, one or the other. Are you the same one that can tell you I'm a shorty? No, unfortunately. They stance break you? No. Unfortunate. If you mean Demon Souls, the remake looks soulless. Yes. Okay, so I can try the boss. Whatever, I'll take it. Still easy bosses. It's hard if you're underleveled, obviously. But if you come prepared, literally, it's nothing. Anyways, here's my thought process. If you want the OG Demon Souls experience, play the OG Demon Souls. If you just want a graphically beautiful Souls-like game, then play Demon Souls Remake. I hope that makes sense. If not, I can go more into detail as to why I say that. Alright. That is the DLC completely done. Fuck you. Did you drop something? No. Maybe just elaborate on what you think they botched in comparison to the original. Alright. So, with the OG Demon Souls, there is a certain art direction that Miyazaki was going for. As you know, every Demon Souls, Dark Souls has their own art direction, art, etc. And Blue Point, when they did the Demon Souls remake, kind of just botched the whole art direction of Demon Souls completely by trying to make the game look more prettier, getting rid of that dullness that makes Demon Souls feel kind of like tense and like everything's falling apart. And we're going to Majula. So like for Boletaria, for example, that's like one of the first areas in the game. In the OG, it's a kingdom that's crumbling. In the remake, it's a very beautiful kingdom with like moss growing everywhere, and I admit, it does look nice, but in terms of the art direction, it just doesn't fit. For another area called the Tower of Lachia, it's like a jail, kind of like prison for human souls to get whatever, get sucked, whatever. In the OG, it's like this spooky place, there's stuff you don't know what's going on, it's really scary. In the remake, they just made it a very calm, peaceful place while having like this Halloween like haunted house like effects. That's the best way I can put it. Everything feels a little bit more lifeless too. OG Demon Souls had this like aura that was mystical and you don't know what was coming, and in remake it kind of just feels lifeless. Especially there's another area in the game where there's like a huge swamp. Of course, every Dark Souls has a swamp. And in the OG, the swamp in Demon Souls feels very... what's the word? It feels very like the swamp is breathing, like it's alive. You can barely see what's ahead of you. It just like, you don't know what's coming, and it's pretty scary. In the remake, they made the swamp feel lifeless. You can't really see much of what... I mean, you could see like hella ahead of you, like the render distance. They increased it hella, which I think kind of ruined the vibe of the swamp, and it being like this huge swamp that you can really see. It just ruined a lot of that. They also changed a lot of the enemy designs as well from what the original enemy design was. And also something that I don't like personally, this is just a personal gripe of mine. There's stuff in Demon Souls that you couldn't get originally, like the Blue Knight set, Red Knight set, Kingdom Lance armor, Penetrator set, and some weapons too. And they locked all of that behind, well, they blocked 99% of it behind a paywall, which I heavily disagree with, or a pre-order. You could get the Reaper Scythe, which is just like a reskin of another weapon, but it was a pre-order only exclusive, and you could only get it through pre-ordering it, and never again, which I thought was silly. The Penetrator set is the only thing that you cannot get in OG that you can get in the remake that you don't have to pay for. We get to do some silly shenanigans, ceramic coin shenanigans just to get it, which I feel isn't really all that worth it. It was a cool puzzle addition for the community to get together and do, which is really cool. I love that. Otherwise, it's kind of just, overall, I feel kind of silly. Also, the music is a really big one. In the original game, the music is very brassy. And in the remake, they just made it very, what's the word? For like violins and violas, cellos, bass. Like an ensemble. Like, stringy, pretty, not like, you know, how the OG kind of felt. There's a lot I could go with this, but that's why I say if you're looking for like the OG experience, I say go for the PS3 version. If you just want a graphically beautiful Souls-like game, then do the remake. As apologies for not reading chat. Art direction, but also attention to detail. Yes, that's fair. They made it look visually more appealing, but completely changed art direction at the same time, so it's totally not faithful. Yeah. Sounds like the remake of Resident Evil 3, just very watered down. Yeah. You have seen what you have to do to get the page armor, and it seems tedious as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, that was a lot of talking there, but I hope that was helpful. Holy moly, lots of talking. You can level up a bit more. But, yeah, that's how I feel. Well, Demon's Souls Remake did add a lot of cool stuff to it as well, but I just think Bluepoint became very ballsy and arrogant when doing the Demon's Souls Remake, thinking they just, like, owned it, and it was their shit, and it's completely ruining Miyazaki's original vision, and I definitely did not appreciate that whatsoever. And there's even, like, interviews where they have literally said, yeah, like, pretty much, like, verbatim, where they were like, yeah, we don't know what the original art direction was for the game, so we had to recreate it with our own vision. It's pretty much what they did. And like, huh? Pardon me? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? From Bluepoint. There's plenty of videos on Demon's Souls, the OG Demon's Souls, of all the bosses and enemies up close. You can clearly see what the enemy and boss is supposed to be and what the art direction was for it. Bluepoint is just a little goofy with that one, not gonna lie. But yeah. I could talk about Demon's Souls for days. So. Anyways. Back to the Drake Blood. I don't like the charred armor set. I think it looks ugly. So nice. The the graphics mod, it is. Also hate Dark Souls 2. Welcome to my Dark Souls 2 stream. Ivory King done? Ivory King is done, and so is the two tigers, the two lions. Alright. Can't wait to play this. You just need to kill Sif one more time for a boss soul, then you can run this game. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. Honestly. Okay. That being said, it is almost 2:30 for me. So that's gonna be end of stream. Thank you everyone who has showed up. You guys are all very cool. I appreciate you. Stay safe, be safe out there. Get good rest when y'all do, and I'll see you guys next stream. Bye.